Thanks for joining us. Sorry for being late, ladies and germs. Literally no excuse, just didn't realize it was so late. But in the meantime, the progress bar thingy is doing the stuff. So, D, take it away. Take it. I think I'm gonna. Thanks.
What's going on, everybody? This show is for educational and entertainment purposes only. You have to be bien on. That's 21 in French. To be here, if not, you have to get out. That means you. Back to you, Fumi.
How freaking annoying! It's doing the thing where I have to refresh the entire page so that I can get the chat. Anyway, it's telling me private meetings don't have live chat. Anyway, whatever. That's a YouTube problem and not a you problem. I guess we'll just jump over to the hellos while I do that. D, go for it, buddy. What's the good word? And well,
I got shout outs. What up? What up, Buds first?
I don't see Bud.
He's in. Oh, well, he's on my chat. Put a green
Hey,
moon or
D
something.
was actually here first. I was second. Cheers,
over, gentlemen.
everyone.
Go on, Robert.
How's everyone doing tonight? It's a beautiful
Good. I think Bud
Sunday,
Kilowatt is first in the chat. Holy cow. Well done,
Most of
bud.
our
sunny, money morning here.
Good morning.
You can hear the birds. They're very cheerful this morning.
Hmm, sweet. Smashed his second in the chat, doing the five pink finger salute or whatever. But anyway, welcome, folks. Let me switch to live chat. There we go. Boom. Crymore
Yes.
grows right behind him. D right behind him as well. Ladies and gerbils, I'm going to post the link to join us.
And remember, live chat,
Dang it.
not top chat.
I could not erase that link.
I already
Rather
did that.
copy it. There we go.
Ooh.
Mute my phone, probably.
I guess I'll just say what up while we're doing this. What up, everyone? I hope
Go
you're
on,
having a
Smash.
great night. Not so much, Fume. How are you?
Doing all right. We'll see.
It was beautiful out today. I was outside for a little bit. I'm hoping this weekend's nice. I want to have a little fire.
Hmm.
Um, yeah, I got the garden up and going. I got another light coming. Uh,
Did you get that $200 light?
I don't know what I don't remember what I was. I think I ended up spending like $50, and I got a 300-watt light LED, something
Yeah.
like that. It said they would. Well, you gotta always be careful, but said they used it for one grow, and from there on they didn't use it anymore.
To tell you the truth, that's what a lot of grow equipment was, especially back in the early days. They grow one time and then the shit would sit in the garage in the corner because they failed.
Yeah, I could get a 315 CMH too. I was looking at.
Those are $21 with a bulb here in Thailand. 21 US dollars.
Yeah, they're going
They're
down
under $1,000 baht.
Hmm. LEDs have gone crazy down in price too. Who was
Well,
it?
also depends
LED
though,
Light
because
Depot or whatever that website is. I bought things from him a couple times. Anyway, or LEDgrowlightsdepot.com, some shit like that. Anyway, that's his channel basically. Anyway, he doesn't post that often, but whenever he does, it's a half an infomercial, obviously, right? But even three-quarters of an infomercial, frankly, because he's basically the store that sells lights. But he posts like top 10 lights or LED lights for 2024. Anyway, bunch of brands that I wasn't aware of. Like they're I think bigger brands. I don't shop for LED lights that often, so I'm not aware of all the fucking lights. But a bunch of different lights and coming in at six, seven, $800. I think there was one even cheaper than that, honestly. But frankly, there were some wonderful lights, and we're talking for 800 to 1,000 watts, true watts. No more of the watt equivalent garbage, and blah blah blah. Like literally, those are the watts of the LEDs, and many of them with incredible efficacy. Um, it was interesting to see Horticultural Lighting Group is still around. They apparently make their lights in Tennessee still, so that's kind of cool. Um, I don't
Oh,
know. He was saying their
chilled.
customer service is good. I've kind of heard the opposite, but I've heard a lot of people really like their lights. But what was I going to say? Man, the most expensive light they had was the Gavita, and that was only, I think, $800. Like that was bonkers, and it's like it's adjustable, and the Gavita may not have a dimmer. You might have to actually buy the controller to do the full control, in which case it'd be a couple hundred more bucks, unless you had more lights. The Gavitas are clearly made for warehouses, basically, so they kind of assume probably that you're going to have that controller. Kind of disappointed that they structure it that way, but still. Um, anyway, good to know that you can get a light, basically a killer light for
So
800 bucks.
I read something the other day, chilled in Arkansas or something. One of their manufacturing plants was getting closed down.
Chilled or horticulture?
Chilled.
Oh, that's a shame. Huh. Well, they've always been a niche small company, so it's not a surprise when that kind of stuff happens.
I
I
don't think
wonder
they're
if that means that
officially.
they're gonna I wonder if that means they're gonna offshore or if they're just literally producing less or what. Anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna officially. They're closing their doors. I just heard that one of their manufacturing spots is closing down.
Hmm. They've definitely been one of the most expensive. I haven't checked their well, every once in a while I check the prices because I'd love to have one of their lights. They have really good designs. Flora, of course, has been on the show a million times. I don't know. We should get him back on the show. But anyway, if you're watching Flora, hop back on, buddy. But what was I going to
We
say?
speak your need.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, I think he has a coupon code with them or something. Anyway, they've been around for a while. I remember them from the GrowTube Roundtable and stuff. Like they had a pretty good reputation for a long time. They were just always really expensive, but for the money, you got really nice features. They were always practically waterproof. Some of them actually were waterproof, believe it or not. They had water cooling and all the kind of shit if you got the extra stuff. Really good efficiency, blah blah blah, and plus they made DIY designs so you could basically build your own, not just quantum boards, but all kinds of different lights. So I've always had a lot of respect for them. I just wish their prices were a little bit more reasonable. Like it's one of those kinds of things. It's a little bit of a boutique price, and we don't always have a boutique budget, right? Um, yeah, I don't know. That's it. It'd be nice to see,
I,
and it'd be nice to see a domestic company doing
I like
well and not charging a fortune.
I like that the thing with the chilled is that they had such a programmable spectrum. It was different from everyone else, kind of.
That's apparently pretty common now. So the guy was talking about it. I guess go check his video out after you guys watch this show. Um, uh, uh, I don't remember which lights, honestly, but a couple of them basically come with essentially tunable spectrums. One of them was even something new. I guess I had heard of this, but I hadn't really heard about it in weed. A green enhanced spectrum. So remember the opposite of the blurple lights, where they used to remove the green spectrum because they're like, what? Plants don't need it. Anyway, now this light is actually giving you more green light. I'm curious if there's a difference.
I'm
But there were
curious.
several others that basically were tunable. What's that, Smash?
I'm curious about this Grandmaster light with the UV for the bugs. I had Spartan.
Oh,
I had
honestly, he just
Spartan
charges
lights.
too much, candidly. Like all those lights were under $1,000. His lights are twice that. So like I don't know. Maybe a couple of his lights are not that expensive, but I wouldn't spend that much money on a light. If I'm
yeah,
wrong, feel
I
free to let me
actually
know,
had
but shit.
I had a conversation with him, and by the time I got done reading the specs off of the lights that I have here, he never got back in contact with me again because they can't compete.
Well, you heard Spartan. They used three.
I haven't heard
Uh,
Spartan. I don't hear Spartan at all. What do you mean?
oh no, I'm talking to.
Yeah, I talked to Spartan and we've talked about it before, but basically, Grandmaster's Light, I have one sitting here. It's just not Grandmaster name and
Yeah, they're
not to
using.
their specs.
I guess they're
These are
using
to
three
mine.
E drivers.
I'm
Um,
using four because the fourth one drives all the far red.
never mind. I'm not gonna. get into that, but whatever.
Get into what?
Nothing. Yeah.
And it cost me $100,000 for 6 lights in the control box, the unit. And that hooks up to Wi-Fi with my phone or Bluetooth with my phone.
Mark Rose is saying, I'm too cheap to buy expensive lights. I mean, not only that, why would you? You know, like if you were to buy an expensive light, does it do something more for you? If it does, okay, you know, then there's a justifiable thing. Or if it's nicer, if it's fancier, I guess people could buy it. I mean, obviously, spend your money how you want to spend your money. Nobody's going to freaking argue with you. But how do I put this? Like, it's hard to justify expensive lights in cannabis, right? Like if you're a medical grower, you're not growing for money and you're basically, or you know, depending on the state, maybe you are growing for money partially, but basically primarily you're not growing for money. And then whatever you pay for growing the weed basically comes out of your own fucking pocket, right? So you're foolish to overpay. And it just blows my mind to see all the hobby growers and medical growers mail ordering all their stuff from Colorado. I mean, you know, nice business and everything, but holy fucking cow, Mercedes prices for stuff with shipping and everything else. You can get that shit locally. Why would you overpay on medical fucking uh, 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 supplements and stuff for your fucking medical weed, right? Like, it's just ridiculous, honestly. Now, if you're a business, you can't afford to fucking throw money at the wall and just see what happens. Like, you have to honestly be efficient so that you can actually finally make a profit, pay yourself and make a profit that year. You can't afford to buy idiotically expensive silica and fucking stupid garbage. Where am I
So
going?
just like phones, and when advancements happen, things go down in price. Supposedly, Samsung released that new diode, and that's when you saw anything with a 301H drop in the price. Um, Now everyone's using the Mint Evo Mint diodes. I'm still fair to say about $1 a watt, maybe a little more, but I'm okay with paying. Especially if they're, I don't know, if they're using, I guess you would say the top of the line, but diodes are
A dollar
so
a watt
weak.
new for the fixture, you mean?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Yeah.
a dollar a watt, maybe a
That's been the
dollar.
metric for a while now, though, hasn't it? Frankly,
It
maybe a little bit
has.
more than that because honestly, I guess maybe they were a buck 25, buck 50 a watt, but now, yeah, I think that's been that way for a while. Well, okay, there's been a couple companies like Pacific Light Concepts that I've had for a couple of years, for a long time now. Gosh, I've had a couple of those lights for a super long time. It's kind of funny to think about it, and they're still super bright. Actually, my CMH, when we talk about CMHs and stuff, my big broad hood, I've had a bear of a time cleaning the resin off of it because basically after having the fucking thing for 7 or 8 years or something, it just accumulates resin basically on it. It gets dark. The German reflective foil or whatever the fuck the Sun Systems used to put on it. Anyway, they say you're supposed to clean it with alcohol, which I've been doing, but it just gets like darker and darker and darker, and basically the fixture gets less and less bright over time, even if you have less, even if you have bright bulbs, which is a really annoying problem. I didn't realize I was going to have, but you know, you don't always think you're going to have a
Yeah.
fixture for fucking 8 years. I mean, really props to the now defunct. You know, Sun Systems doesn't even make these goddamn lights anymore. It's fucking ridiculous, candidly. I don't even think Sun Systems exists anymore. Actually, I think they folded it.
Yeah,
I think they
but
folded the
I've
doors,
run all the
candidly.
I've
Do you
been
have
running
the
lights that are like
dimples?
20 years old.
No, smooth.
Hoods and lights, 20 years. They just
Yeah.
I had a Sun System HPS
But
when
I did have
before.
another
yeah.
Sun Systems that conked out like a motherfucker. So, yeah.
I
The
really
God of
like the
light giveth
one
and
hood
taketh.
from I think it's Sun System called the Blockbuster. Just the reflective that yeah, I've gotten like not all hoods are created equal, and I've I like the old hood called the Blockbuster.
Oh,
I
dude, I
like the
seen a
Luminarc 3s, and I'll pay $50 a piece for them.
I seen one of those old CMHs that, like, I think it just points straight down. It looks like a big street light almost.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Our
With
Those are
an
our
pretty
whole
cool.
umbrella
veg
hood.
Those
is
made wonderful veg lights. Actually, a
yeah.
similar version of that is the one that I was just talking about that went bad. And I'm sour about that because it's a perfect veg light. It's basically the downward facing bulb with the square reflector, essentially.
Yeah.
Mwah.
Our
Put
whole
that over
veg
like a
is
three
that.
by three for
That
veg. Oh my fucking God,
yeah.
it's wonderful. Yeah.
That's what our whole veg room is.
Huh.
315s.
Yeah,
Most of them are vertical. A couple
even a
of
four by
them are
four.
different brand. They're horizontal. I don't notice much difference, but yeah,
The
where I
horizontal
used to
supposedly
blast
has
a
a more
thousand
direct
watt.
light because it's bouncing directly basically up into the reflectors, whereas or it's basing, it's a 1, 2 basically to the lights, whereas with the thing, it's supposed to be, I think, 1, 2, 3. Oh, fuck, I don't remember how it is. Anyway, supposedly it's a softer light. In my experience, it seemed to be a fairly soft light. I don't know if that is accurate or just
Yeah, and
anecdotal.
at my place I shut down. I used 1,000 watt metal halides in veg, and yeah, now that I'm much more involved with the other place, yeah, I realized the 315s in our 2 rooms and the cycles we got going. Yeah, that's the perfect amount of light for that amount of time. Where a lot of times for the years I fought plants that got too tall on me a lot. And yeah, no wonder I was blasting the fuck out of them with 1,000 watt lights. Now there was benefits to that structurally and otherwise, but yeah, like a few extra days, like that would be the thing. Everything would work good, except sometimes I'd leave a tray up for 5 or 7 more days. Oh, and those 5 days under the thousands, oh, they would put another foot on.
Hmm.
And then the height would be an issue where under the 315s, we got them timed, the timing. And yeah, I realized I should have probably had done the same thing at my place. And my partner used to always tell me I was overlighting my veg when he'd see my stretched out plants in flower, but
Hmm.
I never changed it. But yeah, 315s are good, even in our single-ended room, which is our one of our better performers. There's a group of 4,000 watt HPSs with a 315 hanging in the middle. And all the few plants, like the 6 plants that might get that blend, you can see with your eye more resin, a different formation of the bud. Yeah, the mix of 315, even that the thousands are so bright and they're at the same height, canopy level, than the 315. So you think the 315 gets lost in the 1,000 watt? No, there's something it does. Like it's
They have a really nice CRI. I think basically that's what it
Spectrum.
is. We were just talking about, yeah, we
yeah.
were talking about green light and 1,000 watts. The double-ended 1,000 watts actually have almost the same
Yeah, look at this
CRI,
right
or even maybe just a little bit higher. Honestly, I don't remember. I guess every bulb is different, but on average, the bulbs for the double-ended had a much higher CRI as well as the CMH. And so CMH is basically white light. It's one of the nicest things that I love about it for
Yeah.
photography is that I didn't have to do any color correction really, or very, very, very little. You might have to correct for shadows and stuff. But basically, you essentially print what you fucking get. Whereas, let's say the blurple lights, oh fuck off! How hard is it to take a picture in those things? You have to completely change the color cast. I mean, okay, fine, you work with tint and stuff if you got Lightroom, but if you don't, I mean, you're going to really struggle. And so, of course, for
Well,
years, people
and
really
okay,
struggled
so
to
like
get the
a
picture.
300 watt LED might have like more even coverage, like on a, let's say, a 4x4 or 3x3 space than a CMH. But yeah, I mean, I don't think you can get a like cheaper or better light for 300 watts, 315. Like a 300 watt LED costs whatever and only does whatever it
This
does.
thing is so different
Uh,
looking.
CMH, like yeah, like Cap says they're 21. I don't know how much they cost today on in our market, but way less than $1 a watt.
Can you see that?
I don't know what you're trying to show us, Smash. It's very small.
It's that light I was talking about. It's
Oh,
so
here,
different. It's
I'll
got like
make
Is that what she said?
a glass globe around it.
I'll spotlight you. Show it again.
I'm trying to get
Yeah, you're gonna have to get closer to the camera.
yeah, but then it was
Yeah,
gonna
that's it's
Yeah, it's not
can't
very
see
clear.
anything.
not
Can
gonna
you
focus.
send it to your computer or something? Just share the
That's,
screen.
yeah, give me a second. Link in my computer.
It's one of the things I like about
I had
Apple's.
results.
It's
I now
foolish, but you could just fucking send it right to the thing, like
the price of the
AirDrop.
bulb retail, I would never have paid
What's up,
that
Patricia?
much, but they have like a double-ended. It's it fits in the double-ended. It's a
That's what my
945.
mom
Or they
always
have
said.
a 632, but a 945. So it
Oh,
has
it's like
three of
three
the
bulbs CMH.
capsules.
Huh,
Yeah, and it fits inside of a double-ended.
cool.
And
Huh.
when the Grow Generation was dumping all the different brands of bulbs and made me a deal 50 cents or a dollar
Oh
each,
my, wow.
I grabbed some of those. They only had
I
a
got them
couple
too.
that were these 945s, and I ran them. It wasn't like I did anything. Yeah, they ran good. Like I didn't do any kind of like scientific or quantitative analysis. It was just a tray that had one of the fixtures of the two on the tray had that in it. And yeah, it grew good. I don't know if it was, yeah, it wasn't like some life changing thing where I was like, oh, yeah, these are worth it. Let me just go because retail, those were like a buck 25, where you can get the other ones for like $80. The Hortilux good double endeds. So I don't know if it was worth paying 125. Well, yeah, that's pretty irrelevant. Like even if it is $50, like over the span, even if it yield a tenth of 1%, it would pay for itself, right? Or
I had a
That's
guy at a lighting
that's a big
company
bunch.
turn his computer screen around to me because he had a couple growers in, and he put the chart up for the 1,000 watt I Hutterlux HBS. Then he says, watch this. He says, this bulb is made by Sylvania. It's called the Alto bulb. And he pulled up that light spectrum, and it actually surpassed the I Hutterlux bulb in every spectrum.
yeah, there
And it
was
was
another company,
$23.
A weird
a
name for a light though.
Japanese
Alto means
company
like
that
in the middle.
made a better bulb too. But yeah,
Hey, kitty.
one that's some of what Grow Generation did by their ownership of so many stores and the way they changed the stores. They have a house brand, which I have no idea what that is, uh, and Hortilux. That's it. They
Okay.
got rid of all the other choices, which from a business point probably made sense because any of those companies, the way you get a better price is the business is move more. And if you have a whole bunch of different items, you're not getting a good price on any of them. You move more
No.
Hortilux bulbs, you
I
get a
had to do
better
it a weird
price.
way.
That's how that works.
Okay. Look at.
Even
I had to like
like my friend that
put
ran
it
that
on
store for
Instagram.
20 years,
The fuck is that?
and there
Is
That's
that
what
an
I'm
was
saying.
other
LED?
competition over the
I think
years
it's an
with
HPS.
with hydro stores, and he always could lower his price. And I remember talking to him about his business strategy. He says most stores go with terms like 60-day net or whatever, 30-day net. But if you actually pay like in advance for your orders, they have another pricing. And yeah, he was doing so much volume. And this is back when it wasn't just one distributor. You had to deal with some of the companies separately. But yeah, he would make purchases where he'd pay in advance before they even shipped it out. And yeah, that's where you get
Oh
the
yeah.
price.
Everyone's on their way to fucking Spanners right now. I'm so jealous.
Yeah, well, in a couple days it'll be over, and it's just another event.
Yeah, but it's
It's a cool
Spannabis.
one.
It's really not
I
just
definitely
another
am
event.
with you that I want
Sunday,
to go there.
I'll be in Cambodia.
You need lots of money for that shit.
I'll be in Cambodia Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Come back Monday.
Even the things I noticed from the couple people I saw were there, they were like at a deli or they were food or counter, and I was like, oh wow, yeah, it looks like there's like good food there.
Yeah.
I don't know. Everyone goes there. Like Mila's there.
Well,
Bubble
yeah,
Man.
We'll save
in
up
the
No.
and go
last couple
next year.
years, everybody has jumped on the bandwagon, but not. There's been certain people that have been part of Spanibus for a lot of years, and then it seems in the last 2 or 3 years, or yeah, everyone's jumped on it.
All
You
aboard.
know, everybody also forgets about what was called the Dutch Cup.
Oh, they did Dutch oven.
And the
Yeah.
Dutch Cup was a month earlier in Amsterdam. They had it, I believe, in October, I think was the Dutch Cup.
Well, if you want to jump onto something new in June, and outside what's close to Berlin, is like
No, this was in like
no, but this
1992 they
year, the
started.
first year that Germany's gonna have like an event, like a cannabis
Right.
expo type thing in Germany. I think it's in June, Berlin
Right.
area. Yeah, I know a lot of people that are getting in on that because, oh, yeah, that's a emerging situation, and
Actually been excited to slumper.
Dude, the
In
last episode
Thailand,
of Belushi Farms, he was in
see, a lot
Albania.
of people think Spanish is very fragmented. So, yeah, it's kind of like Jazz Fest. Oh, there's the big event on the weekends, but then if you're really into Jazz Fest, it's all the late night uh shows in the clubs. That's kind of how Spanibus is. Oh, there's Spanibus these days, but then around that is like even longer. Like there, it goes. Most of it's the week before Spanibus, but some of it goes a couple days after. There's all these clubs like cannabis clubs, and then
see,
there's
in the
like
early
like
days of High
smaller
Times,
events, invite only, or you got to be in the know to go to some of them. But that's
It's in
what
a giant pyramid.
yeah, that's the
and
main like show. But a lot
Yeah.
of the Expandibus experiences, the the I don't know sessions at these cannabis clubs. They're like cannabis clubs that operate in uh Barcelona's.
well, that's how High Times Cups were back in Amsterdam, is during the daytime you would go to the clubs and then the event was actually held later on during the evening.
Yeah, and in Spain, yeah, they charge you a thing. You become a member. It's not that much money, and then you're
Really
able
did
to
these
go to the
pictures.
events at those places. Because I didn't know this until last year when my friend Robbie went. Yeah, you'd think, oh, it's like cannabis is legal in Spain and Barcelona. No, it isn't. It's like uh they kind of
Illegal.
turn their back a little bit during this event in this area, mainly because it's a tourist thing,
Yeah.
but they don't have any legal cannabis in Spain, not technically.
Exactly, bud. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a protest, and that's the funnest events.
We used to have them
Yeah.
every year, 420, on 420. We used to always, everyone used to go to Queens Park in
Yeah,
Toronto.
it's time for us to get the community to get back to that instead of like
The Freedom
following
Rally, man.
the
Come hang out.
the legal system events where mainly the legal system has taken over all the big events, and now there's been a couple years of those kind of events. Nobody seems to like them, not even the companies involved, like the way
What the hell?
like the Emerald Cup is or whatever events. I mean, I would mention High Times, but they got bigger problems in the way they run their event. They got bought out by basically, I don't know what happened, but something bad happened
Just
because I
thinking
can't
about
imagine
that.
fucking up a brand as bad as they fucked up that
Yeah, right.
brand.
I was just looking up the cannabis show. You're talking about the Expo Berlin in middle of June, right? 14th to 16th of June.
Yeah,
Hmm. That looks fucking
I
appealing. I was like, fuck, I could go to that. The only
like
problem
the
is
thing
tomorrow I
is
might
like
get sued.
people smart are
Fuck
trying
that.
to
No,
try
for
and
real, the asshole fucker might sue me
announce where
tomorrow.
the action is, and well, Thailand was the last couple years. Oh, Germany's a big thing, especially in the EU and Europe, because they say how it goes in Germany is going to set the tone for all the other countries. That's that's some of the reason why there's no law in Spain and stuff. But oh, as Germany goes, oh, and then other countries there will follow suit. A lot of those countries want to have it, but yeah, the politics over there is different than here.
I
But
really
it's
made
coming.
the
It's coming. Germany's like slow. They're very much different as a culture, and like they won't be like Thailand. It's just going to pass some willy nilly thing, and you know, go
it's
back.
not a
Like
law here either, buddy.
yeah,
We only
like
have medical here.
Germany will definitely like put a very precise system in place. That's part of how they operate. Like even my
But
partner, he lives both places.
hmm,
He's what do you call it? Dual citizen. Um, he lives in a different part of Berlin, I mean Germany. But he thinks that the play is like stores, hydro stores. Cause like when he's over there, he knows a few guys that grow a little bit, real low pro and stuff over the years. But oh, that's not like there's no store.
it's all hydro.
But there's no like there's not a hydro store. Like like there's a lack of that. There's gardening centers and you can get a few things, but as 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 cannabis becomes a thing there, which is happening, oh, there'll be there'll be a lot of opportunity. It seems like the smarter opportunities trying to stick with picks and shovels than the actual product because the product has a lot of promises for people that put a lot of their life into it, whether it's here, other countries, Thailand, Canada. Uh, yeah, I think the smart money's on picks and shovels, right?
Yeah. Well, look at the gold rush in California. Who made all the money? The guys that sold the picks and the shovels.
Yeah, that's the history of that, and that's probably just one example of that
Yeah.
in the history of humanity. Yeah.
It's like having the only, powered boat to go upriver. You're the only one, and people will pay whatever they're going to pay to get where they want to go.
Well, and I know that it's like distribution and international distribution is a hard thing to accomplish, and some countries don't make it easy tax wise, tariff wise. I think Germany's that way. Like even like my friend used to send himself clothes and like because Levi's and certain clothes from here are like super
Really
profitable over there.
expensive.
But now they have a system in play where you have to pay for that box. Yeah, they like we think they really tax us hard. They do, but there's a lot of loophole. Oh, Germany is not a lot of loophole. They get their taxes.
Well, what you do is you send it as a gift and you write
Yeah.
a happy birthday or Merry Christmas, and
Well,
that's
I
how
forget
you
what
do it.
the thing is, but they like
Happy
even if
24th.
someone from there orders like a t-shirt, they pay $20 for it, and then they'll have to pay an
They pay a
extra
tariff.
fee.
Yeah.
When it comes to when they accept it.
Happy Kwanzaa to all the Jewish people of the Hebrew faith.
Dude, there's nothing
It's a
better. I got a new controller today for my game, and I don't know. I had to put a little bit of money aside to do it, which is funny because I just haven't been focusing on like my gaming a lot. But I was gonna say like there's an incentive out there from Kick, but they want you to stream like a basic job, 8 hours, I think a day, maybe. Which
what,
would be
playing a game?
not just gaming. That's the thing. Like if I could just go somewhere and stream for
I
8 hours, but
Or they
They
pay you?
just want content. Like
Yeah, they're grabbing all that content you give them. I just watched a movie kind of like that where there was this futuristic company and they wanted everybody to wear a button, and the button would like have monitor their heart and their blood pressure and all of this, and it would also broadcast whatever they see to a central computer system that everybody could watch. I forget the name of the movie.
I'm really stoned, so I don't even remember what I was trying to get to.
It's probably lightning because I think May's upstairs.
Kick.
Getting
You were
paid
talking
for
of-
doing nothing.
Well, it's not nothing. I mean, it's work.
Well,
You have to pay attention. You have to be active in chat. You can't just sit there and be blind.
okay, well,
I could do that.
That's what
you
I'm saying.
didn't
You can do it.
explain that
Start
before.
it.
Cash money. Bitches.
I mean, gaming's actually kind of a pain in the ass, dude. I get frustrated after like 4 games and want to just get off.
I could sit and stream and do a show or do like a scam bait live. There's other people on that on Twitch that do scam baiting as well already.
I think I'm gonna start a 24-hour garden live on Kick.
Just have a camera on your garden 24 hours.
Mhm.
That's smart.
When I get the room filled up, looking good, I'll put a camera in the corner.
I know a facility that's thinking about doing that.
And I want to do something maybe outdoors. I want to do more time lapses and outdoor content.
Oh,
I want to go
kitty.
camping. I haven't been camping in a while. I was supposed to go fishing today, actually. My cousin didn't never hit me up. Well, he did, but he hit me up super early. Yeah, I was confused. But I'm trying to go fishing. Like, I love fishing, man. More than most things. I could sit at a lake and throw a lure for hours upon hours, especially if it's nice out. I enjoy it so much.
I can smoke. I love smoking joints.
Well, I always have my dab rig, or I have a bunch of weed in my rolling tray with me.
Dude, the worst is when the wind when you try to roll a joint. Oh my god.
Because a lot of people drink and fish. I don't drink.
I like
Exactly.
bobber fishing. Throw a bobber
I
on
do
it and
both.
wait for it to go.
What was
So
her
we're
name?
allowed 2 poles. I use one for lures and I use one for live bait.
Right on. I haven't been fishing in a long time. Cheers, green fingers.
Cheers.
Hey,
Well, go on.
Robert.
Big fun. Whoa.
Hopefully I get to get this little Ford Ranger. I'm gonna put a tonneau cover on it, put a little bed in the back, go on camping trips.
My parents just gave me my dad's van to use back in when I'm back. They made me go buy a car last time I was back, but this time they're letting me use his van so I can fix my truck and get rid of it.
What kind of van?
Just a big conversion van, Chevy
Dude, some of those
conversion.
vans are nice.
Chevy or Ford? This one's a Chevy.
Nice.
Oh yeah, it was great until I was going to Michigan and blew the radiator line that goes to the back heater in the back that I didn't have turned on, but it still cycles through there. And we had to kill the back heater or it was going to cost like $1,800, or just forget about the heater in the back and we can connect the part and $60 out the door. So there's no heater in the back, but yeah, it's a really nice van to go like to festivals in and to set up at shows in.
Oh, did you guys
Because
see that light I showed?
Oh my lord.
that's what my dad took to Atlanta, to Florida to do his shows with.
We're driving to Florida.
Look at this light. I just think it's so interesting.
That actually kind of looks like a smoke detector or something.
It looks like a street light, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or like a camera without the camera. Camera dome without the camera in it.
But if they said it's a 400. Ballast is up here in this, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be the motion sensor part.
It does look like a street light though.
Yeah.
I don't want to get it. I want to go look at it. Just to see if it actually is a real growing light. Or if it's a street light.
It's like security light type, because like cameras only, like unless you have kind that can see in the dark, you still like need light. It seems like it'd be like to light an area outside.
A yard light.
I got one of those new Ring doorbells. Like came with our package for our we got new phones and shit. But anyways, this thing is like night vision. You can see all the way to the road. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Kind of want to, I don't know. I got cameras on the house. Actually, there's wired cameras that are still up that we're not using. We switched to wireless, so I got to take the wired ones down. I think I'm gonna
Why?
put. I mean, they don't work. I mean, they're not on.
Yeah,
I
but
just have. So there's 2 cameras sitting next to each other right now.
so you turn one and pitch the other way, and then it looks like you got 2 cameras on your
Yeah,
head.
but I thought one out there is 180 degree.
Does anyone know who this Captain 419 guy is?
I
Captain
know, right?
419.
Got a minute?
Um,
For
ooh,
like a lot of
someone gave me
years
some
at our fruit stand, because even though there wasn't really anything to steal, there was always my wife had this like totally fake camera that she put up and then had the sign below it that said you're on camera. But it was
No,
fake.
on
And
camera.
it was there for like 10 years. It probably deterred some people, but it was fake. If you really looked at the camera, it was like so fake looking.
I mean, it's all about deterrent.
Hmm. Need to put filter on it.
If someone's gonna come, if someone's gonna break that barrier of the cameras, they're gonna know those cameras are there.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
And sticker comes with one of them says you're on camera. The Nest, the one I used to have, comes with a sticker says you're on camera, so you put it under the camera.
Dude, I'm so mad. I wish one day a BMW flipped in front of my house and like the camera just missed it. Because it doesn't go out that far.
Well, in today's world, you pretty much just assume almost everywhere you go, you're in camera.
You're on
I mean,
camera.
it's just like,
Yeah.
like especially once you go into like city area or urban area or like neighborhoods. But even like most people that have properties, oh, they got cameras. That of course they do.
And I said this once and I'll say it again. Some people are so stupid they go and try to rob banks still. Meanwhile there's cameras everywhere.
I
And you see
actually,
them, oh, they get caught.
here's a story. So in my hometown, well, actually, well, it's close enough. It's pretty much my hometown. It's like right on the line. There was these train tracks up to a little bank next to the hospital, and some dude drove a dirt bike right up to the bank, robbed him with the goggles, like goggles and the helmet on still, jumped on his dirt bike and just took off on the train tracks. Dude, he was never seen again.
Wow,
Those
really?
those train tracks go through the whole state.
Yeah, whenever I hear that, like the people still rob banks here in Toronto area and they always get caught. They're so stupid, I think.
Well,
Nowadays, I
and
mean,
I saw
Walmart
a
has some
thing
of the
that
most.
said the average take on a bank robbery is only $3,500 because
Yeah, you're
that's
just
usually
getting the
all
drawers.
right. But the penalty for robbing a bank is like 25 years.
It
It's
depends. It
FBI
depends. It depends on like how you do it.
If
If you
you
do it
use
with a
a gun or
gun,
not.
or a
yeah. If you do it
threat
with a
of
gun, you get high
violence
time.
or a threat of that, any threat of that. Like, so
Some
even
days
if you
just do it on
act
the
like you
computer.
have anything, like you could have a fake gun and that's still having a gun, or you could say you
Yeah.
had a knife and or say you have a bomb or whatever, but whatever. But for 30, if the average take is 3,500, like holy shit, that's like the dumbest thing you could like D saying. Like, yeah.
You'd have more money in a car wash than at 3,500. Shit.
Well, it used to be
WD on that.
stores and like grocery stores and different places where if you knew robbers knew how to hit them at certain times, they could get a lot of money,
Hold on.
right? But the way that they have the system today, and that most people pay credit and money's different, yeah, you're not going to get much money in one place.
Getting those credit card
Do
scammers
any of you
now.
guys know what do you know
I
what the
can't even.
incognito marketplace is or was?
No.
It was one of the bigger dark web marketplaces where you can buy all sorts of things. And they just did what they call an exit scam, where the admin took all the money that because like you can hold money at these marketplaces, like they're like let's say you've got
Escrow.
Bitcoin or whatever. or
You have
Monero.
escrow.
Good dog there
Yeah,
next to
you can hold the money there and like a bank kind of. And
Yeah, it's
what the
escrow.
admins did is they shut the whole thing down and they took all the money. And then on top of that, a week late, because this happened like just a week ago maybe. Then after that, they went and they fucking they sent letters to all of the vendors trying to fucking what's the word trying like telling them that they had their information and that they were gonna turn them, they tried to blackmail them for more money.
Damn.
So you want to be on archetype if you do dabble in that kind of stuff.
Well, I mean, I
Monero.
remember
Yeah,
the old
well.
Silk Road, and I know of a couple deals that were pretty sweet, but like I would never fuck with something like that. That's too, yeah,
Had to
no,
use Bitcoin
Silk
before,
Road
though.
You see what's
ended
on there?
here in
that's
Thailand.
sketchy.
That's when
It
Bitcoin was
ended here.
first popping, like 14 years ago, 15 years ago.
Yeah,
Shit was a long time ago. Holy shit.
my friend still has.
He got
Like
busted when I
I'm
moved
not that
here.
much into the MDA, but he is my partner, and yeah, years ago, and it was the original Silk Road, and it was right when Bitcoin started. I think I don't know, about an ounce or some a
Bitcoin has
decent amount, and it was from Eastern Europe, and the deal went smooth. A couple months ago, he mentioned he still has a little of this because it by far is the best shit he ever got in his life. Never could find anything close to it ever again.
you don't want to
And
use
yeah,
Bitcoin though because they're actually on a public ledger. So if they really want to track you down, they
yeah.
can.
Well, I now thinking about this is probably almost somewhere around 15 to 20 years ago. It seems like it was a long time ago
So
when
apparently
this
Silk
happened, but he still has some of it. Like, because another friend of mine likes that
You
stuff,
can't
and
be
he's
a
like,
bad
"Oh,
drug dealer
you
on a
only need
marketplace
a
like that.
teeny bit, but it's the real deal. It's like they don't even make it like this anymore, or some shit. I don't know."
Oh no, like if you go to like Archetype, like I'll show you guys around just a little bit, but it's like you don't become a vendor on there if you're junk. I mean, like they'll kick you off and they'll ban you or whatever.
No, it's serious business.
But
I
like
mean,
people
it's like,
you get vetted and you get ratings and you
yeah,
get
it's like eBay. Yeah, you don't
but
buy
you can
from
get
somebody
shit. I
that
mean,
doesn't have any track
drug bag.
record.
So
And there's
apparently,
an escrow. There's an escrow. So like what you say, it's the same thing that they just different people set it up over the years. There's a few of them now. As much as they took
there's a
the
lot
big
of them.
one down years ago and gave the guy life, set him up and fucked him good, like to set an example. Uh, all it did was add like more snakes. Like it was one
It
of those
made
things that
more
didn't.
room.
Yeah,
so apparently, Silk Road is still out there. It's on the dark web somewhere. That's what I heard.
yeah. Well, homeboy that was
But
the
I'm not gonna go on
mastermind
there.
of it all, like yeah, because he tried to maybe kill somebody or something. Like
Dude,
it
it's
didn't
crazy.
seem like
Yeah, he
somebody
tried
should get
having like
life.
3 people
Yeah.
Like
killed.
it seemed
Yeah.
like he might have gotten 20, 30 years, but no, they gave that guy like life without like seriously gave him a serious penalty.
Um,
That's a good
They
one.
arrested
Yeah,
him here in Thailand in 2017, 2018,
Yeah, there was
something
like
like
a
that.
whole
Hey,
like and it was what you call entrapment period, but
Captain.
yeah, I guess to take him down that they spent a lot. He had it pretty set up. No, I think they took him
Oh,
down in this library where yeah, he
they
used to
did.
Yeah, because his
use
laptop was still open, and
yeah,
like if
and
he
they
would have closed
fucking
his laptop, it would
like
have deleted
literally
everything.
just like grabbed him and oh, it was all about if he shut that laptop it would
That
have
was it.
whatever but
Shut it
they
down.
got it open and it's a pretty gnarly story.
yeah. Watch the story if you guys haven't watched it or
I
heard it.
forget the guy's name. I
Yeah.
just remember when they the trial seemed to be like what do you call yeah and they didn't fuck around, they gave him life without. People do a lot of
But
worse shit and don't get life without.
Is there a
but
big
just like you
Sherman
said,
Williams?
they took away something that was kind of good and stable.
Charlie
And
Manson never killed
all of a
anyone, and they
sudden
gave
you
him life, didn't
had
they?
20 other people filling that spot that are just totally thieves.
So that
Well,
they
it's
kind of
like
went and they took
anything
all
with
these dark web
business. The
markets.
only way, like Ryan was saying, oh no, it's like pretty legit,
Yeah,
right? Because
this
like,
archetype,
oh,
they kind of
it's
took
all
all the.
built on like word of mouth and experience. So in return customers, right? Like,
Dark
yeah,
web.
so like just to rip everybody off isn't going to go very far.
Yep, and so like what archetype their dark market it's more it's an archetype where it's like something to follow. You know, they're putting out this new thing that's like this is what this should be for people. You can't buy fucking people off it. You can't buy bombs. You can only buy drugs. And but
Well, yeah, because that was part of Silk
it's an
Road's
anonymous.
like problem was, oh, he also had guns on there, and he had like he had a philosophy that like, oh, it was all open, like
Oh, there was
whatever
a lot worse
anybody
than that on
wanted to
there.
sell, and that attracted a lot of that, like, yeah, like obviously, and times have changed. Just think about it, like like an open drug market is like most major cities have like a part of town that is considered open air drug market. It's just like the cops don't even do anything. They stand around and watch it. Like so there's an open air drug market on the internet. Oh, surprise.
So I just posted a video on from YouTube. It's actually one of my favorite guys, Trilogy Media, and it's all about the dark web. And if you check it out, they'll show different shit they sell on there. You can get like buy guns, tanks. You can buy human meat.
People,
Yeah,
parts of people,
Yeah.
parts of
yeah,
people,
body parts. You buy
science.
meat.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
it's
that
crazy.
just shows how deviant humans are. Like the dark web is like pretty dark when you like
Well,
get
like I say,
into
this archetype. Oh shit! I'm showing. I've got my damn.
yeah, but those people just
Good
ripped
job, man.
everyone off, you said. So like,
course.
okay, their archetype wasn't very morally sounded if they ultimately
No.
ran off
The
with
one that did
escrow.
the one that did the exit scam was called Incognito.
Oh,
The archetype is a whole nother platform where they basically took all the lessons learned from all these other places and they tried to make a place that's um better. You know, it's truly anonymous. It's truly
We are anonymous.
all the vendors are vetted really well.
That's crazy.
And go see what's on here for cannabis right now.
yeah. Well,
And I'm just in
I think that the package service
339 for a pound.
industry, whether it's the postal service or FedEx, UPS, whatever name of the company, DHL,
Delivery.
a percentage of their business is drugs
They're the pusher,
being
man.
shipped around. Like
Yeah.
it amounts to like on any given moment, it's a small percentage, but it's a percentage of their overall thing.
Out there
Like
peddling
yeah,
it.
they're ultimately the delivery service.
Oh, on here
And
you
that's
can
why
get
they're
things from
profitable.
any.
They know that's part of their
You know what
business.
it is. Yeah.
If you want to
know
get
what it
your hash from Spain, or if you want to get your cocaine from Peru, you can get it, on here. Or a lot of times it'll say
Yeah, a lot of that is like a lot of stuff
yeah.
happens internationally that has nothing to do with the United States market because that's like a whole other animal. But Yeah,
This is a
international.
worldwide market, but you can choose where you're like. There's an option to pick from North America, delivering to North America. Basically, is what I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a $295 for a pound of super sour diesel. This is one of the promoted ads, so it's right on top. So it's not. I usually scroll through the first few because they're promoted.
So
Like
wait,
here's
a whole
an
pound for
ounce of,
$295?
How much?
and then here's some
Wow.
platinum
Yeah,
OG
two
wood outdoor.
95.
This
Yeah,
stuff is
but like I would just tell
$150 for
you that
4 ounces.
odds are that's some kind of bullshit. Like either the
Oh no,
weeds or
no, this
some
is
fucking hay. Like there's
these
not like
these
a
ones
day
on the
gap
top of this
pound
list.
for
These
two
ones on the
ninety
top of this
five.
list that have so many pills underneath their name, that means that they've got like 5 stars. That means you don't get 5 stars in archetype by being a fucking booth pusher.
Okay, I get all
Yeah.
that, but so
I mean,
like
I
how
get you.
good is this weed actually?
so like I say, here's some platinum OG outdoor. It and some, it all depends on what the vendor has at the time. Like this guy's only offering an ounce for $40 or 4 ounces for $150. Now the next one here,
I get it.
here's an ounce of Durban Poison Greenhouse for $50.
That's what they got on hand at that time.
Where's the
Here's
indoor
a
weed?
$1,200 pound of Junior Mints.
Oh, that looks decent. So it starts looking better and better.
Well, I imagine there's people doing fair business like that.
$82
Like at
an
this
ounce.
point,
Well, that's
if
what all this is.
somebody's going to
It's
send
all,
you the money, you send them the stuff. Like, okay,
here's
what's wrong with that?
4
Well, I
pounds
think
that just says
it used to be like
premium
that.
AAA flour. 4 pounds
The
for
only-
3 grand.
Yeah, let's actually.
The only
I'm
The only
paying
problem with that is the waiting.
$80 right now for that triple G that I smoked last
What?
week on the show. It's
Jet fuel
25
for
baht a
1,700
gram
bucks for
right
5
now.
pounds.
That's 80 US dollars for basically a quarter pound, 4 ounces. So it's $20 an ounce right now for really good
155
weed.
an ounce.
I know, and I get good shit for real cheap prices too. Delivered. By the way,
Here
don't
in
forget to tip
Thailand,
the delivery guy.
everybody uses lines, so they create these groups, and they're groups of local farmers that sell to the stores or to people that just smoke a lot. But I belong to like 6 of them, and I can pick from like 24, 25 different farms. And if they've got something that they've had for a while, they're discounting it down below 10 baht a gram right now.
She's gone.
And
the vendors
they're
on vendors on here.
offering 100 to 250
What the
kilos of this stuff, and it's indoor.
The vendors on here, they also have their own storefronts. Like you can go like the one store will have sometimes will have 50 different products, but it's also there's the reviews and everything. There's and granted, you can have someone buy something, you can have your mom buy something from you and give you a good review on eBay. It's not, but still, this is more of a legit type. I mean, the community I haven't been a part of it for a very long time, but these guys are hardcore about their fucking dark web.
And
Just
so everybody knows in chat, I see some of you guys in chat. This is like a place you can't readily get available. You have to be invited, kind of thing, in. So we're getting kind of a sneak peek of something, and yeah.
No, this is just what you. I mean,
no
I would not recommend buying. You
on.
can look at this stuff. I mean, it's just for
Yeah,
Entertainment purposes only.
Educational.
Education, yeah, educational.
And the education is if you send your money, you're probably going to lose it.
Don't get scammed. Oh yeah, that place is no. I know. I understand hardcore saying. You just can't. Like it's the stars and shit. So crazy.
Seed in a hash bowl. What the heck?
Hash. Wish I had some hash. I'm out of hash right now.
Oh man, what, you're out of
I'll
hash?
I'll see what they got. Yeah,
There's
like
a
you
ton
said,
of
you could
hash
order
here
hash
right now.
I got
from
lots of
Nepal or whatever
flour.
around here.
Lots of flour. Look at that. Oh my god.
I know
Huh.
one guy right now, he's got 12 different types of hash.
Teapot.
Moroccan,
Me?
Afghani,
Can't tell about
Indian.
me. Damn.
Here you can get
Oh,
a kilo of
Indian.
fish scale for
Oh,
19.5.
I'd chill on that.
thank you. Come again.
Thank you very much.
Nah.
Oh, Captain, I was reading a story about
And all of these things have stamps on them and shit. It's kind of
Charmin.
Yeah, all
Charmin.
over though. Go ahead,
Paint.
Smash.
Charmin Williams.
no.
In Cleveland, Ohio, and they're just dumping diesel into the river right next to them and shit.
Okay, yeah, okay, right.
Mm,
Or hardcore.
Yeah, I could probably see that happening because, you got to laugh at it. At one time, the Cuyahoga River did actually catch on fire because of all the shit that the factories were dumping into it. And this
Oh,
was
I've seen a
only in like
recent
the
video.
1960s that it caught on fire,
think
or
I'm-
70s.
I just seen a recent video, and this guy's in his kayaking, and he
Dude, come
points
again.
down, points the camera down, and it's just a diesel slick or a rainbow slick.
Yeah,
Through the
I could
water.
see that.
We had a problem here in Mass from all the clothing companies. They used to dump their dye into the river.
Yeah.
And one day it would be green, the next day it would be blue. But yeah,
That's
now they try to take really good care of those rivers next to the mills and stuff.
In Ohio, right
Ganges.
where Pennsylvania and Ohio and West Virginia kind of come together, is a place called East Liverpool. And that's where they made a lot of the pottery, a lot of the Fiesta ware. And not only did they just bury a lot of that shit, but from the making the pottery and the glazes and the different colors, that got into the water, into the river. And East Liverpool, when I was there, because I was tending bars, so I got to hear all the gossip, there were 4 hermaphrodites in town at the time I was there. But it's all because of the dyes and the glazes and everything that people worked with back then.
You're pumping it
Are we
into the
talking like
river.
Simpson?
It's crazy.
Never mind.
What story did I just see? Gotta find it.
I was just picturing the
Like
three-eyed
one-
fish from the
No.
Simpsons.
Okay.
Yeah, that's exactly what it's like. A 3-eyed fish from The Simpsons, man.
And then you go to Thailand and there's no, I'm just
Hold on, I'm trying to find. Okay, here it is.
But,
Same time span. They did the same shit here. Hold on.
Mm.
Nope, wrong screen. Hold on.
Give you the sleepy kitty look.
So it's the Nashua River. They used to do it in the Merrimack River. Yeah, this used to be different colors throughout the different days going on. I'm gonna try to find a picture. Here we go. Let me see. Let's see.
River Styx is made of fire.
What the heck? Talking about?
It can be.
So
What's it
Texas is
called
one of the
on
most
fire right
toxic
now?
water.
Japan's on fire right now, or one of the hillsides. One of the rocket they just tried to launch blew up and hit a hillside and caught on fire.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I was watching something the other day. Some country was doing a test launch, and the missile went up and then took like an immediate left-hand turn.
Oh shit, eh?
And then I was watching another one that was an air show, and a plane clipped the back half of like a big four-propped plane.
That happens a lot at air shows where they crash into each other.
Yeah,
I
this
just saw
one
I
was
just saw
bad though.
a video yesterday that was it was two guys that had these remote control airplanes. They looked like little mini Cessnas or something like that. They were like the size, I don't know, they were probably like 8 feet long or something like that, 8 feet wingspan maybe. But they were doing these fucking just crazy where they were like doing barrel rolls, but they were like only like a couple feet off the ground as they're barrel rolling these fucking big planes. They're just fucking it was like fucking acrobatic. It was sweet.
So high. I drank a 1,000 milligram shot the other day, and it actually hit me pretty hard.
Nice.
I was surprised. Well, I mean, I wasn't like not functional, but I was stoned.
Right on.
It's
I've been
like
dabbing.
almost 1.33 grams of FICO.
I've been dabbing on Legends OG, and this stuff hits. I love this little thing I got, dude. I really do. I love the color.
That's a never mind. There's fun. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna clean this one.
Yeah. I got to go to the spot and change the water and do a bunch of work. The time change. Yeah, that I usually go there because I on at 9 and we can change the time. So
You're breaking up, bud. Roboting. Yeah. Over.
Look, I gamed so hard I broke my stick.
That's
64.
what she said.
I tell you the truth, even with the time moving ahead, you don't touch the timers on your lights. It just means that you have to go an extra hour earlier.
Some people do though. Some people
I
change
don't.
it. I've actually
No, I
asked that
don't.
question before. I don't do it, but some people think
A lot of
do it.
people stick to a schedule. You know, you got to be at work at 8, so your lights go off at 7 or something. I don't know.
That's
The
the
flower
chat.
Yeah.
rooms
He's
come
not here
on
right now,
when the
but
cheap electric is on, and they go off
Yeah.
when the electric price goes up.
We'll
Yeah.
we'll change it mainly because of me, because yeah, my schedule, I like to go
Being a farmer,
work at night when the lights are on, but I don't want to have to wait till 10 because now it's ring forward. So we'll just get back to
Yeah.
9. The reason it's 9 is because that's the hour that the cheaper power.
yep.
Or we
Yeah,
would
but-
have it come on earlier. but oh no, you have to pay more per kilowatt for those hours.
So it doesn't start until 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
Mine
How much
in
blood do you get
Michigan,
per kilowatt?
as soon as like 6 o'clock came around, the price dropped. And then at like 7 a.m., the price went back up.
Yep. Time to put them on. Good night.
Yo, actually, all crypto's been up lately, which is weird.
I don't feel
No, it's not. Have you seen the price of silver and gold lately?
Arr.
I haven't looked, but I know it's up.
They've gone up. Silver's gone up like $2 and some cents an ounce in the past couple weeks. Gold has gone up almost $200 in the past couple weeks or the past week. The dollar it was strong, and then all of a sudden it dropped again. That was the second peak that I talk about buying bought here in Thailand. That came and went. It hit almost 36 baht this time per dollar.
But more importantly, what about the dong? How strong is the dong?
Not strong at all.
How's the floppy dong?
That's not what she said last night.
That's wrong. It's actually still pretty high. Yeah.
What, the conversion?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still like 35 something. 35.50, 35.40.
35.69.
Okay.
Good number. Good number.
Yeah.
So the price that you would actually get here would probably be 34.90, 34.80. You'll lose
How many
almost
Vietnam
$1.
dong you get?
40 some thousand.
24,000.
Oh,
What's Cambodia's conversion rate?
4,100 or 4,000 to 1
Cambodian real?
real.
For real?
Oh wow, that's still a good ass rate.
They
One-
stopped
$1?
really. They used to have a bunch of $1, $5, but they've gotten rid of that. And now if you give them a 20, if you don't ask for American money back, they'll give it to you in real. So they're switching all back over to it. And I mean, you've got 100 real, you've got a 500, 1,000, a 2,000, a 5,000, a 10,000, a 20,000 real, 50, and 100,000.
I gotta look see how the rupee's doing.
And I mean, when you put it in your
Skittles.
hand, you're like, holy shit, did this come up like the Kinko's copier? And they use like the cheapest quality paper they could.
Are we talking about the dong still?
No,
Well,
the
no,
real.
Even
Oh.
with the US dollar, I always wonder, like, over all the years, we're still like with 5s, 10s, 20s, 50s, and hundreds, only hundreds. Like, considering the value of money's changed so much, you
Well,
think,
they got
oh,
rid
well,
of
there should
that.
be $1,000 bills, and there should be
1934
yeah,
was the
mainly
last
because I
year.
guess they're afraid of counterfeit, or I don't know, but wouldn't it be more convenient if someone needed to pay cash and $2 million that it was in thousands instead of
I read an
hundreds?
article saying there's Chinese super bills already in circulation.
When I was in Vietnam, I couldn't exchange any $20 US bills because they got hit by a Russian group, came in with literally hundreds of millions of dollars of 20 US dollar super notes.
That's
So I
crazy.
was sitting there with like, 12 20s and I couldn't spend any of them.
Yeah, I imagine like what percentage of US money like at this moment is out there that's counterfeit,
Fake.
like in the world.
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
people
yeah.
might even like have a whole bunch saved. They think they have real money, but
Yep.
it's not.
We have
Well,
a
the
hard time.
Korean notes, there's 2 years that you cannot get $100 bills exchanged unless you go to the bank because of all the super notes that are out there.
We have a hard time in Canada with fake 50s. They always have to keep switching them. But now we got the plastic ones. So I don't
Yeah,
know. They've been scammed too, though. The fake.
they'll always find a way.
Yeah. I hate 50s.
I think we
Yeah, but you know
gave
what? There's
someone a
probably
printing-
still less like actual fraud, counterfeit, as far as amount of money than there is with the money that's online. Because like I don't know even the numbers, but they every year they report how much fraud or how much like money from banks and other financial things. And it's just a part of doing business. It's like billions of dollars, like huge number. Like, so it's not like, oh, that system's any safer. Like the people rip more money off of that system than actual money system.
Could you imagine being able to pull off something that would weigh in a coin star where you could just like quarter weight
Some people
and
are
it would
showing
actually
what we're talking
pass
about.
in the coin stars for like quarters, and then you could just go and like dump like a 5-gallon bucket in each one. And in a big city, in one day, you could probably get away with hitting over 100 of them. And even if you only get like $400 or $500 a piece, well, you just did 100 of them.
Oh,
That's
it's
quite a bit.
It's North Korea that did the really good ones.
Yeah. They did 2007 and they did 1998.
Yeah.
And they did some in 2004 because there were some banks that wouldn't even take the 2004s.
It's actually pretty bad. I mean, the problem is other countries take the US dollar. So that's where the fakes are
Yeah.
getting in.
But, even when I go to exchange money, they run it through 2 different machines and they both check for fakes. And these are money exchange places and they have the top of the line machines. Because I've sat there and watched people have their bills pulled out and said, sorry, this one we can't accept.
He says, "What him?"
Yeah, but then the other girls say, well, we accept pearls.
Pulling boot.
Give a click on it.
Dude, I want to get a freeze dryer just for candy.
No, just
Freeze dried Skittles are fire.
Freeze dried, nice. Yeah.
Now I'm like wondering what like Charleston chew would taste like if it was freeze dried.
It's awesome. Well, I love the pink ones when you put them in the freezer. Haven't done it in a long time.
Yeah, someone hooked me up with eighth of mushies. I don't even like. I don't know. I like them
Yeah,
in the chocolates.
we had a little party here last night. There were 9 people enjoying. So everybody that took 2 got an extra one because I'm tired of them just taking 2. So they got to see what 3 felt like.
It depends on what strain you have now.
Monotone.
Supposedly,
The 3
there's
of
like
them,
a strain
the
called
3 put
Enigma.
you over 420. So that's enough to go to liquid vision.
Supposedly there's a strain called Enigma now of mushroom, and it's really strong.
Cool.
The Amazonian cubensis that I had, I only had to eat like 2.4 grams, and that was like a really good dose.
I got these ones from Green Goddess. I can't remember the name of them right now. And I did like a 0.5 and I was fucked up. And I don't, it was crazy. You should, yeah. Over.
Nazi
I'm just-
Gardens.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh yeah. Snack time.
Yeah, there's a bunch
I
of
even
process now.
I even shared my LED balloons last night. I've got these balloons that are like tie-dye colors, and they've got an LED light on the inside of them.
Yeah, yeah.
I would say, isn't lead balloon kind of counterproductive?
We got Bento.
Well, maybe if you're using a lead balloon, but these aren't lead.
What about a Led Zeppelin? It's like a balloon.
That would probably fall too.
I never really liked Led Zeppelin. They were all right.
Hey man, Led Zeppelin. Yeah.
I might have mentioned this already on here
riffs.
before, but on
Carlos Santana was one of my favorite guitarists growing up.
You got a wonderful pan, man.
just recently, apparently like the right. So when Wayne's World came out, the there's the stairway, no stairway to heaven, no stairway to heaven theme, fucking, and like all he does is he plays the first 3 notes, but when it releases in the theaters is the only time that they actually had the true first 3 notes, because Zeppelin wanted to charge him like $100,000 to have that in the fucking the tape of the home version, and they couldn't afford it, so they said no. So the version that everyone saw, the one on VHS or whatever, he does not playing the first 3 notes of Stairway, and he still stops the guitar. And no one, I mean, no one ever realized it until they came out when that, like, finally that like 30 years had passed or something, and they re-released it with the true first 3 notes.
And he points and it says, "Yeah, no playing Stairway to Heaven" sign. Yeah, that shit was wild. Now that you're saying it, I can see it all over.
Dude, they did a bunch of spin-offs.
I like them. I like the "May I Help You" riff. So
I haven't seen that one in so long.
I know. I'll use the may I help you rift.
Oh, Bud Light's the extreme close up.
It really sucks, Wayne. Oh yeah. No sucking cut.
Oh, Green Fingers, you got them fucking stuff nearby you or not?
Yeah, I just showed it and you were looking down. I literally was just showing it the whole time. I was like, there's one of them.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
And the other one's
Pending, pending.
yeah, one cut out.
Where's my cheese? Who's
I think
showing
you got
them?
a top. I can move them.
One on the packet somewhere. They look good on the. Let me finish rolling my joint real quick. I have one handful of joint that's unrolled. I would get the other one out.
Hold
Anyone seen that video of the guy rolling a doobie with his fucking feet?
I think is that the what's his name? No. They show that other guy rolling a blunt with Nubs from what's the rap group?
Odd Squad.
Odd Squad. There you go.
Yeah, he has no feet, no hand. Well, he has little like nubs.
I got no leg.
Kids? I have no legs.
That boy gets down, bro. The first time I heard them, yeah, everybody in the group. Get down, bro. Okay, I'm done with my joint.
I had a neighbor that he lost his arm in a car accident when he was a teenager, and he was in his maybe 40s or something like that. But and I was in like I know kindergarten, and he had kids that were my age too, and sweet. We always thought fucking. I was always amazed because his kids could tie their shoes faster with one hand than I could with both my hands.
What the hell?
Their dad had just taught them how to tie their shoes with one hand because that's how he knew how to tie his shoes.
Oh, that's wild. So they learned.
Yeah.
Dang. It just shows that you can learn, do more when you learn with a handicap.
Yeah, that guy, he was my English teacher in eighth grade too. He built an addition onto their house. It was a 4-stall garage that had like an apartment above it, basically. I mean, it was just like their master bedroom or whatever. But it was he built that whole thing with like he just had a stub, and he could take a 16 penny nail, and his right hand was so strong that he could sink the 16 penny nail in a stud with his thumb and grab his hammer to sink it and pound it in quick enough. And then and then he could hammer home. He built he built this whole entire fucking like small house damn near basically by hand.
Stuff.
Back in the day,
We're looking at Captain.
the thing.
These are entries into the 420 Cup that's coming up here in Thailand. This is the first Ganja Cup in Thailand. And if we scroll down here, get out of reels, we scroll down here, there's Ohio's Captain Dank right at the top of the list there. It was my donation that actually got job to do which is
There's some
Thailand's
Death
number
Star or
one
what?
reggae band playing.
Is that the Death Star or what?
No, these are entries to the cup.
Oh, I thought you were one of the entries.
Well,
No, I'm a sponsor pretty much, really. I was instrumental in
They
getting
call
the
you when they
band
feel
to
like they need to
play.
get stoned?
No, when they needed to make sure the band was going to be able to get there. So I made a donation and got a job to do to play there
I can't
because
wait
they're
for
quite
420.
expensive.
420 is going to be fun. Actually, that whole week's going to be pretty fun because the 13th I'm seeing Bone Thugs and Harmony. 13th or 14th, one of those days.
You gotta watch them on the first of the month though.
On the first of them?
I'll be in LA on the 13th. If you're in Michigan, there's the Herm meet, which is rosin, live rosin, no BHO, hash.
The Herm
They
meet?
have a 2-day event going on. I think it's
Isn't that in
the
Thailand?
13th, 14th.
What did he say? Say it again, Harper.
The Herm.
The Hermie?
HEARD. Herd.
Oh, Herd.
Herm.
Oh,
That sounded so.
I'm thinking Herm meet. What's that?
yeah, that's what I
Sounded so
thought.
much
I was
different.
like, isn't that
That's the
doesn't that
things
happen
that
in
you have in your
Thailand?
garden from those $10 seed packs.
Hermie.
I thought it was a thing in Thailand.
No, we have intersexual plants here. We don't have perms.
It's always funny to
I think we have
see.
those everywhere.
On Thailand.
It's always funny to see stuff you created coming back, like good reviews and like pictures look great. One of the papaya rum cakes, someone not to be named. I mean, here, I guess I'll just show a picture. Makes my life way easier. So it's always cool for people to get back to you, like when you give them free seeds and send you a picture and like tell you like, oh, it's really smelly. So I woke up and this is what I got, this picture, and it said, shit you not, it smells like a ripe papaya and you left it in the sock for a few days. And that's what I want. That's all I want.
Thailand Herm meet tab you open over there. Anyway.
That's all I like. That's the smell I was looking for. And the picture looks great. It's stacking. It should be a early finisher. But it's always fun to see your stuff come back and like I give a lot of seeds away, and I don't ever really see pictures really. You know what I mean? Not many people send you updates.
That's why I don't give out really testers anymore. Unless you're ready to grow them, no.
I'll give them out to you if you guys aren't going to grow them. You can take
I
anything.
got Cheryl seeds if anyone wants to pop something funky.
What are you? Oh, you little bastard!
I
Long
can't
as I
wait
don't
to
have
do
that much
feminized seeds.
Fighting word. But you didn't get your line. Oh.
So much seeds, I don't think I'll ever pop all of them. So I have to give them away somehow.
Oh.
Do you guys know? Have you ever heard of otter pop?
Yep.
Yeah, I just heard about it the other day. You were talking about it probably.
I just looked it up too.
Got it on free seed day. Bud got it on free seed day.
Yeah, I have the same pack you have, and I was looking it up. I was gonna pop it. Okay.
I want to know if anyone's growing it because it says it's a good.
I didn't even get that pack. Bud got a lot of packs. I did.
Gelato 41. So I'm wondering if anyone's grown it yet because I have some going right now.
Hopefully, I won't be stuck out in the parking lot this year.
Well, I got Planet of the Grapes going too.
I've got some blueberry fritter seeds to pop.
Nice. Oh,
Yeah, I have all kinds of cool
DJ
stuff.
Source blueberry to fucking what's his name? Cut apple fritter. Fucking
Did I just change? Like,
The auto
call
pops
it
with
chem,
them,
call
I
it
could give
chem
you
fritter now.
some of the auto pops since I got a couple of them. Hardcore people.
yeah, sure. Yeah,
Oh,
I'll make some
those
more
are
of them
even
man. That's fun. I think
tens.
fucking that's cool to see them on a sticker. I just
Yeah,
like
man.
farting around with that shit.
Yeah, I'll make a big box of seeds for you.
why did you candy? Fucking God.
I was looking, so I don't have a lot of the Chem Dog cross that I made. I have an okay amount of apple fritter to chemo. I think I'm gonna do that. Like a big run next.
Oh,
And then I might pick a male and a female. I don't know. I want to do feminized seeds outside, like really bad, really bad. I think, when do you guys pop your seeds for like outdoors?
Mother's Day.
I think Mendo Dope does it in like March or
November,
April.
goodbye.
mid-November, they pop them. They
Yeah, but they do it
actually
under
plant.
the-
They plant like 3-4 foot plants outside.
That's what I'm doing this year.
In Ohio, we have to grow them at least 2.5 feet tall, or the rabbits and deer like the taste of young cannabis plants. Once they get to about 2.5 feet tall, they don't like the taste.
You just
My
gotta
dog-
get long here and
my
dig a
dog
hole and they
does a
stay
really-
away.
My dog does a really good job keeping things away from the gardens. I let him out back.
I
They
don't
were
have a
outside all
dog.
day.
Dogs.
You got cats, Captain. Visiting cats. That's even better.
I have a lot of dogs. Birds. All kinds of weird stuff.
Oh,
Cats
Dude, I
are
had
good,
bees
like,
live at my house yesterday or the day before. I had to chase them off with water. Dude, this shit was crazy. Swarm of bees.
This fucking
I
bag
don't
of
know.
seeds
Those-
smells awesome.
Killer bees
Yeah,
I
they
wasn't
were-
expecting that.
coming
I
up
didn't think
from
they
South America.
Canadian cobras. Watch out.
Canadian cobras.
killer bees.
I saw some
geese
Canadian
don't
geese
have
up here.
cobras.
Fucking spring's here.
I hope so.
It's here
Oh,
almost.
shit.
It's still kind of. It was cold the other day, but we've had some really nice days.
We almost hit 70 the other day. We were in the 60s yesterday.
Oh,
Hey, I think it maybe hit 60
Oh, they
today.
changed it.
And then it's
Air
gonna get down.
quality is 219, which means wear a mask.
67 right now.
It's
67 degrees
86.
right now. It was like at least 80 degrees today.
They took away the 100 and they dropped today and tomorrow to 99 and Friday 100.
They threw some clouds up over me out of nowhere.
How many baht is that?
Going from temperature to money. That's exactly 0 cents.
Yeah, that's correct.
I think it's 36 right now. Air quality.
Yeah, we're at 216. It literally has a picture of a face mask on it.
Then remember Mr. Yuck? Is that still a thing?
Not I know.
They used to have the little like neon green Mr. Yuck stickers that you would put on poison shit.
Whatever.
All right.
You remember Mr. Yuck? Those little green stickers?
I don't. I gotta get out of here, though, guys. Hope you have a good night.
Later, snack.
There's this little green monster head with his tongue out.
I got some cool stickers for giveaways and stuff when I do them. All kinds of cool little psychedelic ones, mushroom stickers.
Those are fancy.
I got a whole bunch of stickers for my brownies when I come back.
Little pot stickers everywhere. Pretty cool. Shit with weed in her. Yeah, some cool stickers. I forget about them all the time.
I'll have to bring you back some Shanghai land stickers.
Waterproof stickers. Oh shit, I just got one of those the other day.
I got Shanghai, and all I got was this lousy t-shirt. Well, that's pretty
You know, I
sweet.
can't even. I've got a t-shirt that I bought when I first came to Chiang Rai. And when COVID came, it put the person out of business, and I can't buy another. Thought I could always buy another one of those shirts, and can't find a one. It's like one of the softest shirts I have, but it's kind of gone from black to that charcoal color.
Yeah, real. Look. I gotta roll another joint.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too.
4-minute warning. 1 minute
We
warning.
went through 50 grams of that triple G in 2 days.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
It is. Because that means in the past week, we've gone through 100 grams of it at the shop.
Cool. I went and bought a shitload of, I went and bought a shitload of this, stuff called McFlurry. It's really good. I got a deal.
McFlurry? I've heard about it a couple times besides just you. Now, somebody else said it. McFlurry. What is it?
What's it like?
Wrong. Hang on, I'll bring it up. Let me pull it up. That's what she said. McFlurry.
McFlurry. The McFlurry.
G.
It gets in the morning.
There's some God Bud.
An Irish furry.
Yeah, all these look pretty good.
Strains.
There it is.
Chief Finder. Knockout genetics, huh?
Okay.
Dude,
Oh, cool. I still have the big bud of G.
Yo.
I'll bring that out and show you guys.
Mac 1 times wedding cake.
What's that?
Pass on the McFlurry.
No, it's
not McFlurry. Man, mine's on the wrong one. It changed the spelling on me.
It's 50-50.
Yeah, where to put that? It changed the spelling. Oh, that's weird.
Okay, now why can't I find it?
Oh, wow.
Oh, I know why.
50%.
Another 8.
Oh, I know why. Truffle breath was good too.
Flurry, I found.
Okay, so got close. I got all this shit open. Let me open my
Can't find it
Safari.
now.
Might be on Safari. Oh, there it is, McFlurry.
Sound good, though.
It's a rare strain.
I thought the McFlurry machine was always broken.
I don't know. That crap.
Yeah, because they don't plug it in. Unplug it and plug it back in, then it works. After you push the reset button or whatever. I saw somebody do that before. They just walked in, unplugged it, plugged it back in, pressed the button, and then it worked.
It
Stop
works.
the counter and go do it.
That shit was wild.
It'd be funnier if they handed the McDonald's or whatever restaurant it was like a bill for $400-500.
Then I fixed your machine. There you go. The McFlurry machine, the one that spins it, that one always works. They just don't want to do it because they're afraid of it. It spins so crazy. It spins crazy.
So the bubble gum that I tried from the same farm, it had
that
a
a Regis Steve
citrus
cut?
taste to it. I couldn't believe it. A bubble gum with a citrus taste.
Is that a Breeder Steve? Fucking
Bubblegum weed? Or like an actual chewing gum?
Weed.
Yeah, the
Okay.
weed. That was one of the first. That was
No,
one of the
it's
first
not.
actual strains that like
It's not Breeder Street, Steve.
I
because
have some
I was saying because
Breeder
one of my
Steve is Shiskaberry.
Shiskaberry.
Ooh, I
because
like
one of my buddies,
berry.
his dad grew, and outside of my stepdad, he was the only. It was the only time I ever fucking saw because my stepdad grew. He called it Jack Pine Thunderfuck. It was some. I don't even remember what. I think it was maybe NL5 by Northern or Alaskan Thunderfuck, but um, but my buddy's dad he had bubblegum and Sweet Tooth and fucking
That was another one of
Sweet Tooth
his.
was Breeder Steve.
Sweet Tooth.
Sweet tooth.
I
Yep.
didn't know if bubblegum was or not.
I wasn't a big fan of Sweet Tooth.
Oh, I think there was two different types of weed in
My
this
connection's
grinder.
good.
What is this
Oops.
fucking 50-foot cord got all tangled up?
What did I grind up in the grinder last night?
This is a really good salad. You got like 4 different weeds.
Some herm meat.
The hermit sounds fucking like it's gonna be raunchy.
Hermit cross with tribal.
Actually, when he started having these, and they are, if you are a hash head, you definitely want to go to one of these meats because your better hash makers in Michigan come there.
My dog.
And they have contests you can join. You know, I think early on it was who could do the biggest dab, and they would just how much you want on there. So people were doing like 1 gram dabs.
I seen Matt from House of the Great Gardener. He was doing finger dabs with his rig. With a rig, he had like huge gobs. He was just going bloop bloop. Crazy.
Damn. Which one's which?
The Wicked Witch doesn't have the sparkly shoes. I think they're both witches. One of them is a good witch though.
Huh?
Put this in and hope.
Oh,
Maybe we'll do a half and
Fucking
half.
missed another 20. Gosh darn it.
oh shit. What
Oh,
are
I
you
know
doing?
what this was. The
Some young
dark stuff
guy.
we can't smoke.
Oh. That's some young guy.
I think Minnesota just upped to cultivate the proposed limit for the cultivator license to 90,000 square feet.
Dude,
Yeah, well,
They
the
want
state
a
of
boatload of money
Ohio
for that.
isn't giving out any more big grow license like that. They're going with
I
tier
think Minnesota.
three
I don't.
license is the next one license that they're going to give out, and they're only giving out 40 of them.
I don't think Minnesota has a limit. I think they're just going for the money. But I mean, the micro
Ohio,
grow is like a fucking. It's insane for $500 for the first year, and then it's $2,000 every to re up every year. But you can have 5,000 square feet of indoor grow, or like up to half an acre outdoors, and you can have you can sell it at your own retail place. You can have like a
yeah,
consumption lounge at your retail place where they can only eat
oh,
edibles apparently. I think maybe the caveat is that you can smoke outside, like at a bar, where you can smoke cigarettes on the back porch.
well, you're
I
on
don't know
their
if that's
private property.
yeah, I don't know if that's the case or not, but I imagine
In
so.
Mich in Michigan, for your micro business, there's two different. There's one that's 150 plant count. That costs you $12,500,
For a
and
100
that
plant
allows
mount?
for 150 plant count.
Wow.
It, it gives you the
100 people.
right to make your own rosin, make your own edibles, have a store on your property, and sell it on your property.
Nice.
They
That's
have
pretty much what our
the
micro business
two,
is, but it's only that the $500 for the first year and then $2,000 after that. And you get 5,000
yeah,
square feet. I mean,
in Michigan's 12,500.
you can
My my Class C license, which is 2,000 plants with my discounts for a felony and a possession charge and stuff like that, and my $40,000 Class C license for 2,000 plants cost me 18,000. So why should I pay 12,500 when I can pay 18,000 and grow, 1,850 more plants? Here's that triple G. That's a nice big butt of it.
well, I'm sharing some right now.
Sorry, I had to spray my cat down. The sprayer.
Mm.
Being a bastard. Click my other cat.
That's so
You see this thing come out. You see this thing come out. He takes off in the opposite direction before you get
Dude,
quick.
it's so fucking great right here. Fucking it's got this. I got two
Yeah,
of them.
man.
I got one on each corner. A small one for the backup. Once the big one runs out,
Nice.
'cause I got more than one dog, and they just are barely affected. Some of them hate it. They run.
Yeah,
You should get the pump sprayers
yeah, get the.
where you have to pump them up.
I got one with my wand, with a wand. I use it for my plant.
I can get
I
the
got like
cat at like 12
20 of
feet.
them, like all in pieces.
3 fingers. Can you hear me? Yeah.
That is a nice bud, though.
I'm super ripped now. What are you smoking, Cap?
Triple G.
Nice.
Joe Triple G.
25 baht a
G
gram.
unit.
And it actually gets me high for like 2 hours.
Nice.
How many baht is that?
Two rupees.
Again, Ryan,
20.
baht
Two
is
rupees.
money, and you're asking
Time is
on
money, Will.
time.
Time
Right?
is money. Yeah.
Well, I'm just thinking of two different Pink Floyd songs.
How much baht, bro? It used to be funny when I see that in the comments so much before. How much baht is that? Translate to shit.
How many rupee?
25 baht works out to be 68, 69 cents a gram.
Uh-oh. It's spray gun out.
Oh, good.
Take it and go.
So that's like 400 a pound. I think it's like 20,000 a kilo if you buy it by the kilo, 20,000 baht. So like 660 bucks for
Holy shit.
2.2 pounds.
I wonder
Jeez.
if kilo was named because of kilo. Never thought about that. Wish I was a ball, or wish I was a little bit taller. Or was it ski ball? What was he going after?
E-ball. Yeah, yeah. I got you.
I don't know. I'm not making much sense as
No,
Captain 419 is.
you
Yeah.
stopped making sense when you kept on wanting to show that web page.
I'll just being informational. But what not to do,
Yeah.
like use Bitcoin on.
So yeah, I can't it's it's really unbelievable how quickly the prices adjusted here. And now people are having problems just like you've seen out west in Michigan. People are offering like 100 kilos, 150 kilos, 250 kilo harvests.
Herbert drop. Almost.
Buy it all at 40,000 baht a kilo, or buy one for 68,000, which is still less than $900 a pound.
Are goats currency there still or not?
Goats has never been currency here.
I think you're talking about. I think that's India, right? Hardcore.
I don't know what I'm fucking talking about, man.
You're talking to India. My friend.
I think I just watched something about. I think it was in India where they like these guys. They ride their bicycle couriers basically, and they'll like deliver bananas and shit. But they'll carry 200 kilograms of bananas on their bike, like 400 some pounds of bananas on a bicycle, and they got to go up like these mountains and shit. Like these guys are
Yeah.
just fucking, and they're just like little tiny guys, but they're fucking.
Yeah. I've seen a
my ass.
family. I've seen a family of 6 on one of those scooters. The mom, the dad, and the kid all on one scooter. It's crazy. They all pile on sideways and shit. Crazy.
Well, you've got mom holding one kid holding on the back of mom, one kid in between mom and dad, and then one kid in between dad and the handlebars. That's
Yeah,
very
something like
common here.
that's crazy. I recently found out how to really piss off Indian people too.
Press the button.
Indian scammers.
Couple words.
Yeah,
That was bad.
Very, very bad.
It's always good to know how to swear in a couple languages or say something insulting.
Yeah.
Your mother was a cow. No, that'd be a good thing. Wasn't it? They praise cows.
Yeah, they like cows, right? That's a good thing.
Go eat a cow.
Dude, I want a cheeseburger right
Sure.
now.
What was that?
Cheeseburger. I want one.
I want real ground beef.
I just ate some beef jerky.
I had fish jerky. It's not the same.
Oh.
I knew you were gonna say.
Oh,
I'm gonna
dude.
miss
They got
Taco
herm
Tuesday.
jerky. Herm jerky in Thailand.
Oh, he's not kidding either.
No, I'm not
That's like-
kidding.
That for the dog.
No, the people food, bro. What the
Oh,
heck?
God, dude. That's terrible.
It is terrible. No, it's almost like fish, the jerky. It's just like
I like smoked salmon.
smoked salmon. I also smoked salmon.
Yeah, I like fish and stuff like that, but I don't know
I
about
like
fish
being
jerky.
smoked.
Have any of you guys ever tried walleye?
What will Mrs. D thinks about it?
Well, yeah.
Can you hear me?
And they come out of Lake
Lake.
Erie.
No.
Yeah.
Walleye, perch. And
They
catch
got
the shit out of them.
probably.
You guys should have seen Mrs. D's face when I just said fish jerky to her. He was like, oh.
Oh, they got squid shit over here.
I have three different
fuck.
Squid potato chips. You know, it's just
Okay.
like, holy shit. Squid,
Has
shrimp.
anyone ever watched that an Idiot Abroad with Carl Pilkington?
I've heard of that guy.
He eats some crazy shit. Like, you know who Ricky Gervais is?
Yeah.
He basically makes fun of this round-headed twat named Carl, and fucking Carl doesn't like to go anywhere, do anything, but he makes Carl go all around the world and see like all these amazing things. But this guy's just sitting there complaining about what he hates about what's going on. I don't know. It's an Idiot Abroad. It's you can watch the whole thing on YouTube. It's fucking. Or like then there's another one where he sends them on the 7 Wonders of the World and shit with the guy that played Willow.
Huh? Yeah, oh shit, the little guy.
Yeah.
The little feller.
Not Vern Troyer, but the other one.
Yeah, Willow. I know exactly what you're talking about.
He also played one of the fucking what are they called? The little bear things in Star Wars?
Ewoks.
Ewoks, yeah, he played like the Ewok, I guess.
Who said that?
I'd like to have an Ewok costume as a collectible.
Well,
Did they have big Ewoks? They were just all little ones.
No, they were all little people.
oh, little one.
Little
Bless you.
furry.
Oh.
Get in here.
Hey, none of that.
Gonna make me yawn again. Stop.
I made a picture with AI of some buds yawning.
Bugs yawning.
I'm
So
also-
infectious. That's just crazy.
Oh, that's funny. Speaking of Bud yawning, here's Bud Kilowatt.
Here you go.
That's basically Bud and Bud. Yeah.
Kilowatt. Welcome back to the show.
The doorbell.
Coon, coon.
It's Bud Kilowatt saying, "Let me in."
Yeah, I made it back.
He's back. Look at this. I still got the half a joint. just try to finish going out because I forget about it. I set it down and forget I'm smoking. And I don't have a lighter, so
Smoke joints, not fish.
working with the torch.
There you go.
Fish jerky for everyone.
So no
Oh.
one else is. I'm excited. The Billy String Summer Tour got announced today. It goes on sale at 10 in the morning. The pre-sale, which I'm signed up for, because there's 2 in Berkeley, and then the final 2 shows of the tour is at the Forum, LA Forum in LA in August. The tour starts in June and goes everywhere. Check your local listings, but yeah.
Are you going to be touring with them, bud?
No, but I'm going to the 4 shows that are in California. Definitely for sure. The 2 in LA
Come
at
to
the
Michigan.
Forum.
You need to come and see them in Michigan.
The first time I went to the Forum was in 1976 with my parents to see the Eagles, like the first concert I ever went to.
All right, on.
And they've threatened to tear it down for a long time. Now it's just on the edge of the facility, the parking lot of what's called SoFi Stadium, the $1 billion football place. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that makes them, because it's old. It's been there a long time. The wrecking
Parking
ball's
lot.
been avoided for a long time. Like one time, Prince played like 28 shows there, like a whole month every night, and all the revenue went to saving the Forum from all
The
this
Forum's a
development.
piece of shit, bro.
There
When
used
I
to
went
be a
there to
horse
see Ridge
track.
Racing Team,
They used to race horses and have a casino called Hollywood Park next to the Forum. And then they built SoFi, which, oh yeah, that place is premier football stadium extraordinaire. I only went there for a concert, but it's a spectacular Coliseum or whatever. It's gigantic. But the Forum, there's just something special about the Forum. So yeah, that'll be good.
The steps are so steep in the Forum. When I went, my calves were on fire, dude. They were so burning, bro. That was the highest walk up.
Forum isn't. Yeah, all those places have. The seats are the newer places. Oh, they really build. People say they get vertigo, and people have fallen off. Like the one called Oracle. It's built in San Francisco. When Fish played there, someone fell off and landed on the crowd below. But when I was in that place, I remember looking up at the new design. Yeah, for like a basketball game, even those seats are pretty good. But to achieve that, oh, it's steep. Like I that's steep. Like they that's the way they build them these days.
Yeah, I don't like the steepness on some of those places. It's crazy. I'm
Well,
afraid
why I'll be like on the pre-sale right at 10 o'clock, most likely because the front area will be general admission. So that really depends on, well, how early you get in line, but I just prefer to be in that mosh pit of the show than seats. Even though a lot of my friends, there's my age, they're always saying, "Oh, dude, let's just get seats." Nah, you only live once. Like if I get too old that I can't hang out on the floor stand and deal with saving space, or like, it's kind of like territorial a little bit.
Bro,
Then I guess it's time to stop going to shows.
those walkers with the seats on the front of them, you can get them in
Yeah.
anywhere.
Oh, they
Man.
they
You get
have
them right
these.
to the front,
Yeah,
you sweep them around and sit right there on the little freaking on the little
I
seat.
I've seen all kinds of like inventions as far as
Yeah, I
that
need
goes,
one of
because
them.
I've waited in a lot of lines with people. Like when it became a thing that when they released like video games or certain things at Best Buy, nerdy people like camp out for 2 days before the line, and then that news will go down there and
Movies.
interview the people. Like I could relate to that, because from the time I was a kid, uh, even in this one, it says on the website that the box office will have select seats, because it used to be, oh, there was Ticketron or Ticketmaster, and if you got there in line, you might have a chance. But if you really wanted the good seats, you would go down to the venue and get in line at that
Yeah.
box office, right? Today, most box offices don't even, that's not how tickets are sold at all. Like they don't,
Or they don't
well,
have really good tickets because they gave those out to their big ticket
yeah.
wholesalers.
Yeah, there's a lot of that. One thing with Billy Strings and the pre-sale and all that, uh, he does a thing. I mean, to try to keep it fairly fair. And each band, like even Neil Young, I realize he does a whole thing to try to get secondary scalping out, except that he's selling his tickets through Live Nation Ticketmaster, and they have that built in already. It's called premium, right? So, like like even the things you have to do, sign up and prove you're not a bot or whatever, all that's outdated, because that's not how they get tickets anymore anyway. It's all on the inside, like Cap says. It's people have certain jobs that maybe don't pay that much, but have like a perk, and that is that they can hook up somebody that offers them a certain payoff tickets before they even go on sale.
Well, I knew 3 people that had ticket masters. So when tickets would go on sale, it'd be like, hey, we're allowed 10 tickets. Punch me up
Yeah.
10. Here's the money. Here's your half ounce of weed. Thank you.
Thank you. Come again.
I'd
Today,
end
the
up with
price
like
of
30
tickets, the cost of the tickets is
I couldn't
what makes
afford
it
30.
that when you sign up to get tickets at 10 o'clock, it won't be that hard, because, a lot of people plan on going to the show, but how many of them are going to bet to fork up $100 a ticket 3-4 months before the show? That's what it gets down to. Like, I go to a lot of shows that, it's sold out. There's not an empty seat in the place. But a lot of that happened like the day or two before the show, because
Or the day of.
a lot of people, they can't, I mean, yeah, they know they're going to be there, but they'll figure out getting a ticket closer to the time of the show. There's always, as long as you have the money, basically face value, there's always that. Even the most biggest act, I haven't now, long time ago, maybe in the 90s. Oh, sometimes you go to a show. Oh no, unless you were going to pay like double or triple the price, because scalpers were the only people that had any tickets. There used to be like that. Nah, like I tell my friends, yeah, if you got the money, if it's a $80 ticket, well, have be ready to spend $100 or because there's fees and stuff. Like, don't think that the face value of the ticket is all the person paid to get the ticket.
I just got my first ever fucking seatbelt ticket last week.
I have one of those. I have to sign up for. No, he didn't give me. He said I clipped a red light, but I didn't have my seatbelt on. He just gave me a warning for that.
All right on.
You gave me a
That's
warning
cool.
for a obscured license plate because I have a fucking like the electrical plug-in for my fucking fifth wheel. Kind of a big. I don't know.
Well, it's been over 18 months since I had anything. It's been actually years. In California, you can go to traffic school once every 18 months, and it
I got
races
my,
it
my
from your
last Dewey
record.
10 years ago.
And yeah, you don't even have to go. Like it used to be when traffic school first started. Well, some people would tell you which school was better, where they let you out early and all this, but sometimes you'd have to sit there for like the whole time and watch stupid movies or whatever and to get your thing signed. Now
I
you just go online and like you're supposed to study or whatever, but most of the questions are like if you can't answer those questions, then you might as well not have maybe you shouldn't have a license in the first place. And
I had to
but
go
you
to
gotta
a
pay them. You gotta pay them. Now they make more money off of it because they don't have to actually have a place for you to go. It's just an app online.
I had to go to a class when I got my Dewey. When I got two Deweys when I was like fucking 22 and 23 or maybe 24. But I fucking or no, it would have been 10 years ago. I got one when I was 30, I guess. Got one when I was 22 and one when I was 30. But they were both like .09. I was the first one in the county to fucking fall under the new. They changed it from .1 to .08. That was fun. But I had to go to the class or whatever, and here there was like maybe like 15 people that were there, right? And first thing that they did is they called out like 5 names off this list, and they said, yeah, okay, all you stand up, and they all stood up, and there was a cop, or they had 5 cops, whatever it was, but there was a cop waiting for him at the doorway because they had all driven to the class when their license were taken away because of the Deweys that they got.
Oh
and
no!
They sat there and watched for the people coming to the class.
Oh fuck!
And they all went straight to jail and did not pass go.
I remember there'd be
like
stories on the
$20.
news where they sent out like, oh, you won something. And then these people would come, but it was all set up. They were people that were wanted or had warrants or whatever.
Yeah,
And
That was
then
that was a Simpson
I've
episode
seen
too,
that.
yeah,
where Homer gets a
there
free
was
boat.
like, I mean, maybe they're still doing it, but there was a time when, they would catch like X amount of people that would
Thieves.
all fall for this thing, like that they won a fucking prize and would show up
TV.
somewhere.
A
Yeah,
big
I've seen that
screen
before.
TV,
Yeah.
and I've seen it when they win a big screen TV and they show up with like an empty box, big TV box, but it's empty. Then they bust the guy.
The Simpsons did an episode of that where Homer bought a big boat, I think, from a
Yeah.
police impound.
Yeah,
Well,
we're boat.
I think if it was any other circumstance, that might be considered entrapment. But since you're already like wanted, then you already give up part of your rights of that. Like, oh, once you are wanted, then all the rights you've given up your most of them.
You went there on your free will.
Yeah.
You know, if you have to go to some place to collect your prize and it just happens to be filled with cops and you have a warrant, that's your own damn fault.
Well, they used to advertise it or whatever. The news would make a story out of it, so then it probably became less effective because people heard
Yeah, but
about it or
Hi,
whatever.
Ned. Hi, Doctor. Leave me alone.
thanks to cruise control, I don't get speeding tickets that
I drive
often.
55 bot all the time.
Good old booze control.
No, I've just learned that driving certain freeways, it's just easier to leave the cruise control on and not
Nice.
worry about the 8 to
Nice.
15 cops you're about to pass.
Yeah, true. Nice Mystic Citizen. Dab it up.
That's what I love about that van, because I can set the cruise control at like 79 in that van, and it's just like sitting on your couch at home.
True.
I used to have a Ford Econoline van. I put like 350,000 miles in that fucking thing. Loaded it with fucking, I would load it with like, I think I get like 2/3 of a cord of fucking oak in there. Fucking wet cut fucking oak. And I would fucking
Oh
load that thing
man.
up and I'd fucking go deliver it, drive it through the fucking off-road and through the woods and shit.
No, we
Vanessa,
use
I miss
ours
you.
to sleep in.
Well, I slept in that thing a lot because I did a lot of
Six
fucking training on the road.
6:45 a.m. WET. What's WET? That's like a designation of time. Let me see.
So what happens to
Wet time.
It's Portugal.
Arr.
Wet is used in Britain, Ireland, and Spanish Canary Islands, in Portugal, and Morocco.
cigarette?
So what
Western,
time is it?
It stands for Western European Time. It is now
And
14:15 right now. 1400 or 14:15:39. Because
so he's 2.5 hours.
well,
You know,
no,
in some countries they don't consider it the year 2022, or no one does really. 2024.
it's the quarter semis, finals. It'll be finals day
2567 here.
at what's called super turbos, which it's
605.
not quite pipeline, but I just read the report. It's 10 foot with 21 knot offshore. That makes tubes, because the event was so stormy that they moved it up the beach to do the first rounds, but now they're back at the break called Super Turbo. Yeah, the finals, the surfing will go down like it'll start sometime tonight and then go all night. But that's their daytime. Yeah.
There used to be this guy in our town that they used to call Turbo. He rode around in a little fucking one of the little old lady scooters, like when they first kind of came out, like back fucking when they had the hover around commercials. But he was just this guy that just happened to get one. He must have had Dewey's or something, so he can only ride around on that thing. But everyone called him Turbo because he was hilarious.
Easy Turbo.
And I'm gonna have to get used to different time zones again.
It's money.
Count mine, 419.
Well, here in Thailand, traveling between like Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand, there's no change in the time.
That's a bonus for you then. Right on.
The space
Yeah.
time.
So when I call friends in Cambodia, I don't have to worry that it's, 3 hours ahead or behind or anything like that.
Why are you calling at 3 in the morning? Stop calling.
Yeah, it was kind of nice. It started at, 9 a.m. for me this morning because I've been up since basically 12:30.
Time is it right now? 9:50, 10.
It's almost noon, Wednesday the 13th.
Yeah.
Still Taco Tuesday if you're in America. Go get your tacos if you're on the West Coast.
Oh,
Get your
Now you're saying tacos, it's noon. I'm hungry.
oh. Hey, that place is 24 hours. It's not $3.99 tacos. I go.
Yeah.
Spicy tacos. Right on. Uh, oh. Hmm. Hello, chat. How's everybody going? Everything going tonight? Everything going? Holy shit. Time to smoke some more. Hope everybody's having a great night. What's everybody smoking in chat on tonight? Let us know.
How many buds do you get per kilowatt?
1,000 grams to 2,000.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dabbing.
Because I run 1 kilo lights.
Holy shit.
I'm American, damn it. I don't need to know what a kilo is. 2.2 pounds or something?
It's 1,000.
Master P taught me back in the day, but I can't remember.
It's 2.2. But it's 1,000 grams is a kilo.
Wonder if I have
That
that
actually
here.
makes sense.
Let's figure out how many bags I got.
That's why when you have $1,000, you run 1K.
I was born with the one. You got multiple?
Yeah. Now I forgot what I was doing. Fuck it. Shit.
Born with an extra bag. Ain't no fucking Apple fucking. I can't even think what the Apple notebook thing is called. Ain't no metric around here.
fucking
iPad.
Yeah. Mrs. D has one of those. But it's old. It's so old that it doesn't even support YouTube anymore.
You remember iPods, like the little old iPods
Yeah.
back in the day? Had the big
Yeah.
square ones or rectangular ones. Those are fucking goofy. They're almost as big as a phone, dude. Dang, now
Remember the phones with the backpack chargers? They're so big you have to wear a backpack.
that shit was great. Stupid inventions. All the dumb stuff we came up with, and it all went away fast. And
I wish
better
they'd
ones,
bring,
like the
I want them to bring back
pillow,
lawn darts.
traveling speaker pillow.
I had a pack of them. I've got them somewhere.
Really?
Yeah, a few of them are broken. Like the wings or like the
Oh,
flights on them,
I
whatever you call
still
them,
have
are
them.
broken a little bit. They're still
There's
heavy.
a
They still do
set
some
at my
damage.
parents'.
those things used to be so much fun.
Basically,
And some idiot decided to wing it in someone's head.
it's basically like playing fucking what's the bocce ball kind of, I think. Or no, maybe I'm wrong. I can't remember what the actual
Cornhole.
rules were. We played a lot of bocce ball around here.
Yeah, I haven't played bocce in a long time.
I know the
Played
lawn
a,
darts. It had two little plastic rings that would be the goals, but I can't remember if you had to throw like if they were just like horseshoes or fucking if you just like toss them somewhere. I
It's
can't remember.
just like cornhole. You had to get it inside the circle.
Yeah,
Whoever got the most darts inside the circle won.
He said cornhole.
that's what she said.
Let's go back to the office, boys, and cornhole us a drunk.
Well, hardcore would relate to cornholing more than
Hardcore.
anything.
Hardcore cornhole.
It's kind of like skeet.
I
It's
am
a piercing
cornholing.
dart.
After your hardcore cornhole,
TV for my ball.
you better ski after. It'd be a problem. You get them blue balls if you don't. Shit. Excuse my language.
My grandpas both grew corn. My great grandpas before that. My great granduncle had the first corn competition in the school, which later became 4-H, which he was the president of for 30 years.
That cat looks so comfortable.
Unroll another joint.
He's got the beard growing out a little bit there. Got the Christmas festive spirit going on.
Oh, oh, oh.
Okay.
Oh, oh, oh,
I shaved the other day for like the first time in 2 weeks, and yeah, I'm glad I don't have that many white hairs on the top of my head as I did on my face.
I like my skunk patch coming in slowly but surely.
Don't call me Shirley.
Surely.
Shirley must
I
be
would
kidding.
say I would say I have probably about 75% white.
How many baht is that?
Your mama
Okay.
night's worth.
Oh.
It's so awesome.
What is that? 15 or 20 baht a night for her.
It's
Uh-oh.
Don't you be talking about my mama. I think it's more like 20 though. But you gotta buy her something to leave.
Yeah,
Sticky rice.
No comment.
That's 10 baht.
I'll make my own sticky rice. There you go.
Well, that's why you paid the 20 baht for.
sticky mango. Want the sticky rice, the mango sticky rice. Sweet sticky rice.
And it's actually quite good. I like the sticky rice even with ketchup because I'm usually eating chicken with it, fried chicken.
I'm starting to get hungry. Stuff.
It is really good if you're eating greasy type foods. It take the grease off your fingers. It take that grease out of your stomach.
What, ketchup?
No, sticky rice.
Oh.
I think grease lightning does it too. It evaporates it or something. Yep, I'm stoned.
But the sticky rice will just pull the oil right off you, right off your fingers.
Doesn't like coconut oil or something like that take resin off of like your hash scissors better than alcohol?
I wouldn't know better than alcohol.
There's something that seems counterintuitive that does better than.
I usually get mine built up to the point where I scrape them. And then once I scrape them, anything left over, they get soaked in alcohol and then rinsed off with hot water and a Brillo pad.
When we had in 2019 when we had like a dozen Amish girls trimming for us, fucking
What?
my buddy, he went and he bought like two cases of these fucking Fiskars.
Wait, what?
Like every every maybe half an hour or 45 minutes they'd have to switch out scissors because they just wouldn't work anymore. And then they would just fucking
trim. I thought you said something else. Huh.
Yeah, I've got 20 pairs of Fiskars here with me. I've been selling them at 300 baht.
How many baht is that?
300.
100 baht, 300 baht. I would never use another Fisker in my life.
Why?
Dr. Lieb's gonna give away some feeds.
Because I get all these other cheap ones. Right. Free when you
I
order.
paid $2.99
I can't find any of
for
them.
the ones I have.
Well, these ones have
Here's one
longer.
pair of Fiskars. I got more of them. Fucking.
The birds are like a little longer, and the freaking they're a little thicker too. Though. That's a problem.
What she said.
I went 10 years earlier. They were $1.99, but I was able to pick up 110 pairs, 119 pairs, something like that.
Holy shit.
Yeah, there were 6 stores in Cleveland, and 5 of the 6.
No, holy shit! Is that something that's porous or residuous?
Because those scissors, the only other place to buy those scissors were at grow shops or Joann fabric shops.
It's scratcher there.
And they were like $12 a piece.
Dude, I still got those ones. I used to have a pair of fabric scissors like this, but they're like double the size. They're like these gigantic scissors. I used to cut up my cannabis with. So funny.
I got this. I actually got.
I don't know where they went.
I got these ones at Family Dollar for $1.25, or the fuck it was. We're into these cheap things, but they work fucking. I trimmed quite a few butts of them this year. Snipers.
A good pair of barber scissors are like, really balanced, really sharp. Those make great trimming scissors. They're, no effort in moving them.
You mean like these little guys right here?
No, bigger, much bigger.
Those are school ones. What the heck?
Old school is what they are.
Yeah, we're talking about professional
What the hell?
barber scissors.
Masa.
Oh, that's why.
They're really sharp.
Bonsai scissors. Chikamasa.
Yeah, like, how did he get? How did someone get in here so fast? And then realize it was Femi.
Yeah, I got to get a couple boxes of clothes together and ship them back. I've just acquired too many clothes here. But hey, on the upside, I didn't pay much for any of them.
How many baht was that?
Oh my
Less
god.
than your mother's.
Uh-oh. How many bought? Speaking of your
My shit
mama.
working again. What's going on, guys?
Hello, Fumi.
Hey,
Cheers.
Fumi.
Hello, my friend.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Are you all
Hola.
Fabian out in the wind or what? Or is your
No, my internet's just been terrible for the last couple hours.
oh, it looks like your hair's like blowing like Fabio and shit.
Oh no, that's just the Zoom.
That's awesome, hardcore. It's me, boy. Yeah.
So I'm saying it's gone up 3 degrees in what, 20 minutes?
Nice.
How many baht is that?
No.
Yeah. Welcome to the hardcore How Many Bot Is That show.
And you get nothing. Did anyone used to what was that? What was the fucking
No rupees for you.
the dating show on MTV?
Marketplace.
All right, now, green fingers, blow the audience a big kiss. Mwah.
So what do you think of this, guys? I mentioned like the groups that we have here that we can buy stuff back and forth. There's this guy selling this product for pests, and it says pests in Thailand suck. And we've developed a management system that's affordable, effective, and organic and made specifically for Thailand. Hit us up for your needs help killing aphids, spider mites, whiteflies, or thrips. Wetting agent, 1 liter times sulfur solution, 25 or 250 milliliters for 1,000 baht. And I could play this guy's 20-some second clip, but it's like, hey, you can spray your plants with our product and won't have this problem. Well, we all know if you put sulfur on your plants during flowering, your flowers going to taste like sulfur. and they're pushing it to the cannabis market here in Thailand.
Load them
And
bowls.
the
Now
and
hit that shit.
the 1,000 baht, you can buy like 4 kilos of sulfur for that.
Take it and go.
Here's Mac 1, white truffles, mochi,
Mochi. Go ahead.
68 to 65 kilos or 65,000 baht. If you buy 50 kilos, though.
On the white truffle? Pass, bro.
Yo, what? Deliver to Canada?
Bud, your hose is loud. That's what she said.
Hose be loud, bro.
Cheers,
I don't
420. Somewhere.
No, I don't. I don't got any powers. Mute.
It's 420. You got the power to smoke your bowls.
Suck
Oh,
my balls, Mr.
right
Garrett.
now, huh?
I'm rolling a joint. I'm rolling another joint.
I'm just gonna. How do you? I can't even smoke this one joint. This one's.
I think I smoked.
Nutter butter.
I think I smoked 4 since you tried to smoke that one.
Yeah, this one's a salad of some really awesome stuff. That's not letting
Nice.
me finish. I wish I had
You
more.
guys ever hear nutter butter?
I have.
This is what they look
I
like.
heard about your mutter.
Yeah, didn't I have to look that up the other day for somebody? Anyway,
Glad you didn't.
somebody the other day.
Okay, well, it's here in Thailand already. And the guy's got 50 kilos of it.
Got my joint.
And it's 50K a kilo.
Is that good?
How
How
much?
many baht was that?
Oh, fuck. Ryan.
Okay, yeah. That's
15,
I agree.
6,
Sorry about that.
1650. So about what? 790 a pound.
That's what your mom charged.
Fucking so stupid. I don't know why that makes you laugh.
No, she gave it to me for free.
Free?
Then you definitely don't know my mother.
Uh-oh. Take it and go.
I gave her a silver tea kit that I had. Tea set.
See, you paid for
You
it.
swapped meat. You swapped meat.
You paid
Jesus
really
Christ.
good for it.
I think I'm starting to
I
get
turned out the
my-
lights and gave her some Thai her meat though. She didn't.
Glad you like 80-year-old women.
Yeah, I don't mind an elderly woman.
Big cougars,
They
bro.
got the fucking social security and shit.
This over.
Can knit you an Afghan if it gets cold. They can make
You fucking won.
I mean, hot chocolate with marshmallows in it and shit.
I am in. I'm
Oh,
trying
Your mother got like
for now.
candies in their purse.
Keeps candies in her purse anytime you got the driver.
Werther's.
Oh, shit.
And then you definitely don't know my mom. She don't knit no Afghan. She don't carry no candy.
Afghan.
You know.
He broke all the stereotypes, huh? Shit, none of them? Not one of them?
No candy for you. No
No hard
candy.
candy. No hard candy in the pocket or in the purse. That's already a loss right there.
No humbug. No humbug candy.
Yeah, this joint is fucking good. Man, I gotta get. I think it's a government oasis and some other stuff.
Hey, where the hell did he go? Okay.
You're on a golf course. Is that where Darth Vader's on a golf course?
Yeah. Have you ever seen that commercial?
No, I don't. Let's have TV. I don't have TV. I
Well,
haven't watched the TV in over 10 years, man. I don't know what's going on out there.
Darth Vader makes the putt, goes like this with the putter, and he puts it, and he misses the hole, but then he uses the force or whatever, and he goes like that, and it brings the ball back and puts it in the hole.
That makes sense.
Luke, I need my putter.
And the guy starts complaining. The other guy, and then the guy gives the death grip to the other guy. What? Like what? What'd you say? The guy's choking.
Luke, that's not your putter.
That's awesome. I have to watch some TV again one day.
Have you ever seen Thumb Wars?
What the heck?
Bob Odenkirk made these thumb movies, they're called. There's Thumb Wars is the best, but there's Bat Thumb is I think the second best. There's Thumbzilla. There's Blair Thumb. But no, the Thumb Wars is fucking hilarious.
Wait, are you talking about the guy from Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad? Bob Odenkirk?
Bob Odenkirk.
I think it was, or maybe it's Jim Odenkirk that it was. I think it's his brother or his cousin, maybe. I'm not certain.
Okay.
You know, when Kevin Nealon did that movie, where the tongue power or whatever, where his tongue talked, where he was the white ninja or whatever, and his tongue had a little mouth on it. They basically do that same CG, that same animation with thumbs. All the characters are thumbs in the thumb movies.
I used to love Mr. Show. That's David Cross. Bob Odenkirk. That makes really funny stuff right now. Mr. Show.
Put your tongue to mine. 3 girly giggles.
Just watch Kids in the Hall every day at around lunchtime. Finish the bowl on the last song and then have to get back to work. Like, gotta get back to work.
You ever watch The Whitest Kids You Know?
Kids in the Hall?
No, The Whitest Kids You Know.
What is that? The Kids in the Hall were white.
It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that, where it's like a clip show. I think it was maybe a Canadian thing, but it's it's got I think Trevor. What was his name? I want to say the guy that was Trevor Moore, maybe or something like that. I think he was the guy that did that, like girlfriend. I forget what it was called, but no, but it's like a dirtier Saturday Night Live, almost like sketch show, I guess you would call it. But there's a lot of things that deal with drugs and poop and probably some vagina jokes here and there.
I remember Mrs. Smith Comedy Mill. Might be too early for some people. That's actually the same guy that does Red Green.
Nice.
Stick on, guys. Remember, I'm rooting for you.
Freaking love Red Green. I watched all of that stuff.
My dad had he was part of he actually was a member of whatever, fucking the Red Green Club. And he had, for years, he had a duct tape wallet that he got from them.
Yeah, that's what they would give you, the duct tape wallet. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
I wanted the duct tape wallet and I didn't get one because
my dad had one of them.
Too young to do it. Didn't have a credit card to spend no money.
They don't find you handsome, at least find you handy.
That's right. Keep your stick on the ice.
Yeah. Some of that stuff molded me. That kind of comedy stuck around forever.
Yeah, I didn't see The Whitest Kids You Know until like maybe 2 or 3 years ago or something like that.
That was wild. Never even heard of it. I have to
Yeah,
look it up.
there's some pretty they're like WKYK on YouTube. I mean, there's some pretty graphic ones, but they're I don't know. Some of them are pretty dumb, but some of them are make you laugh a little bit. Have you ever seen Kenny versus Spenny?
Yeah, I wasn't too big a fan of them.
That's another weird one that's fucking.
Yeah. Yeah, he was. The Red Green was Canadian.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wow, he's still married to his wife, same wife.
What were they up there on the Beaver Lodge or something like that?
Yeah. He lives in Toronto.
What was his nephew's name? I have to go through computer shit. Harold. No.
Yeah.
Harold. Dude. That shit's good stuff.
And then they had to get the guy that sprayed the thief guy or whatever that had the human shit. He'd pump your little Weasley guy.
Wow. What's his wife up? I haven't seen his wife in years. Wow. See if I can show this picture. Maybe. Let's see. Stand by. This picture. Oh no, just show me YouTube. No, all right.
Here you go.
That's Smith and Smith.
Or how about Letterkenny? There's a good Canadian fucking program if I had ever seen one. No one watches Letterkenny or has ever even heard of it?
No, never heard of it.
Holy fuck! Yeah, get yourself in on some Letterkenny, man. I don't know if you can get full episodes in America without torrenting them, but you can watch the clips. Or they've got like a best of things, or just something they call what do they call it? It's like a shorts thing, Letterkenny something.
There's a bunch of good Canadian cartoons. Oh, Canada. That was cool stuff. Oh, Canada.
We're the Trailer Park Boys, obviously.
Yeah, definitely.
They put out a podcast too right now, still on YouTube.
Yeah,
or it's like the roundup or something like that, or
they have
every other week.
The Cuss Network, or what is it?
They have a channel as well.
Something
something Cuss Network.
No, it's oh my god, I don't know why I can't think of it right now.
I've just watched it a couple days ago. Fucking
really? You haven't seen it before?
SwearNet.
SwearNet, yeah.
Fucking shit. You SwearNets.
Yeah, fuck.
I used to watch that in my backyard. People, I have a friend come over and they think that I have a whole bunch of people over because I hear all them. Like,
and they keep putting in. They have so much footage of what's his name? Fucking
Mr. Leahy.
Yeah, Mr. Leahy. They got
Jim Dunforth. Oh, Captain, why you have to do that? Oh my god.
Who did what?
Oh, Captain 419 got a minute holding up some food. Oh my god.
I'm not looking.
Oh, the fuck.
I don't know what's in that though. I'm just gonna say it was something nasty. Like, yeah, there you go. Changed my mind. Now I'm glad I don't got that. I'm good with water for today. I will wait till the morning.
Oh, fuck.
It's too late to eat right now. I'll be up for another 4 hours if I eat.
I'm gonna have some chips after this joint.
I can't eat anything. I'll stay. Yeah, maybe some
Then
protein.
smoke another one.
Fish jerky. You got some fish jerky right here. Shit.
She wants some fish jerky.
I want to see what it
Oh
looks like.
no.
It looks
Oh
just like regular
god.
beef. It looks like beef jerky. They like make it,
Man.
they beat it up to make it look like beef jerky, and like cut it in small pieces, and it gets ravaged. Yeah, almost all of this in.
So I was explaining what I'm eating, but I guess I was muted.
Yeah.
Oh, what was it? It was some kind of wrap.
Yeah, it's chicken, cucumber, onions,
Oh my god.
mushroom,
Oh.
and a spicy like mayo sauce. It's kind of sweet but spicy. I mean, like burn your lips type spicy.
I like that.
Yeah.
We have the new takeout restaurant down the road there, and they have it's weird. They're Indian people, which is fine,
In the
but they make
Outback Steakhouse?
tacos. But they make tacos and they make burgers and make burritos and shit. No, the tacos are really good. That's what I was gonna say. Because they're and can you get regular and you get spicy. The spicy's friggin' amazing.
Is it called the Outback Steakhouse?
We have one of those, but no.
They do like kebabs too,
Yeah, we got lots of
and the
those.
wraps. So yeah, if you've got, that beef cooking and that chicken cooking on that spit, why not make tacos and burritos? I mean, you're using the same main ingredient, but you're doubling your menu.
I mean, who doesn't like
So
spitting on a taco?
that would be a business I would open or something like that. I was thinking about opening a restaurant here, and basically our food costs for like 28 dishes was really small, because basically out of, say, the 24 items you bought, they made up all those dishes. They were all like interchangeable, or they all needed to go in to the dish to make it. Because if not, you're just buying food that maybe someone will buy once in a while. Especially like restaurants here in Thailand. I mean, really, how many rice and noodle shops can you actually have that are actually distinctively different? You can only cook rice so many different ways. One of the restaurants had chicken feet on sale last night. Chicken feet and rice.
Oh,
My dad used to he'd always have a jar of pickled pig's feet, and I think pickled turkey gizzards maybe was the other one.
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
That's old school.
Yeah, it scared me to death. Never tried them.
I like pickled eggs. They're good.
Somebody said chicken feet? Or am I hearing things?
Yeah,
No, I heard right.
chicken feet
Yeah,
and
I used to
rice.
make chicken feet. My mom would bring back a thing of chicken feet and I'd cook it. And I
Oh
don't know
my
why I liked it.
god, of course you would.
I'd cook it for myself all the time, and she'd be like so grossed out. Like, why did you ask me for chicken feet? I'm like, I don't know why I like this stuff. Like, why I gotta eat it?
Oh
So
my god. Of course, green finger.
yeah, I'd make like the South style fucking sauce, the red spicy kind of sauce that you'd make.
But I bet Tyrannosaurus feet would be amazing. Velociraptor.
I think it's because my sister's friend's mom used to eat chicken feet when I was a little kid. That's why I liked it after that. Yeah.
Well, didn't they de-thaw or not de-thaw, but they
De-thaw is
grabbed
freezing.
part they grabbed part of blue, which is this prehistoric
No, beaver tank.
Yeah, they
I
ate
thought
part
he
of
was a
the
animal,
dog on.
and they made stew from the meat.
Yeah, that bison was gross
We
looking.
just
I
ate up
Yeah.
blue
don't
cheese.
know how they did that.
Right, Tom.
Yeah, that would be sick, dude. I wouldn't eat that.
I could do it. After like everybody else there's doing it, you have to do it, man. It's like
Beaver taint. Fresh beaver taint.
if somebody knows how to
Ain't
cook
nothing
it,
better.
Why?
maybe not some skunk meat though. Skunk might be a little past
I'm sure so.
my point. Eating critters.
Hey man, when you're hungry,
I don't know if I could eat a skunk. Maybe, right?
I bet if a fucking 5-star chef served it up to you and didn't tell you it was a skunk, you'd ask for seconds.
Don't even got to be a 5-star chef. I'm pretty sure the guy on the corner that's got the tamales will fucking.
Oh yeah, the guy who
Yeah.
the guy to fucking make
And I'll be like,
tri-tips.
They could be rat too.
Ugh.
I ate fucking. I had a buddy that fucking owned a Mexican restaurant in his little small town fucking thing or whatever. And I think I bought weed from him. Sold me fucking brick weed all the time in my 20s. But he fucking one time after they were closed down, I'd always go there at closing time or whatever and just fucking they'd lock the doors and then we'd fucking sit there and get stoned. But like I'd always get the fucking carne asada fucking burritos or whatever. The beef, thinly sliced beef. And one time fucking he goes, "Oh dude, you gotta try these ones that we're having, man." He's like fucking but I'm not gonna tell you what they are. And I was like, okay. And I ate one down and it was just fucking amazing. So I wolfed down like 3 or 4 of them. And he said, "Oh, that's carne lingua." Fucking
tongue.
beef tongue.
Beef tongue. That's fire, bro. Right when he
But
said
it was,
language,
dude, it was amazing. But he said
Oh
he's like,
my-
we can get this from our food vendor, our supplier, but if I were to put it on the menu, he goes, we'd probably go out of business because it would scare away all the white people because they would think
And,
this is
in the Coachella Valley, that's like was #1 thing that would sell out first at a lot of the taco shops. I go to like a lot of them too.
yeah. Like when I was like, because I lived in
Either
fucking,
way.
I lived in Hollister for a while, and we had like a little bodega right down the street, and they would always have goats heads in the fucking. It was like a little like a gas station or like a little convenience store gas station thing, but they had a glass case that would have fucking goats heads in it, and they would be different goat head every time you go in there.
Heck yeah.
They were like skinned or whatever, but it was like, I don't know. And then there was always a guy that had like a big fucking street
With Buffalo
barbecue or
Bill.
whatever, big barrel thing that was always had tri-tip sandwiches for fucking $5.
Wow.
That was, it was a long time ago, but those
I
things
miss
were
that. I miss
can't even
that. Fried tip.
like my buddy that was from California was up here, and he went to fucking I think 5 butchers, because even all the small towns have butchers around here basically, but none of the butchers knew where the tri-tip was, and that
Wow.
was kind of pre-internet before they would just look it up.
Just a tip.
It's attractive.
There's nothing better than a slow cooked
Jumping in that
tri-tip
river, like you'd be like the three ice fucking fish.
with pineapple and slowly cook that sucker on a grill for 3 hours,
You'll have
4 hours.
You're like a free willy.
I used to
Yeah.
like to do
The
Boston
girls
Butter.
give you about 3 or 4 hours to free willy.
It's like you'd like a long time.
They always cry at the end too.
Love you long time, GI.
Yeah, because you're not keeping them for a longer period of time.
Yeah, there's killer whales that they fucking they speak a language, and then there's dolphins that live in the same waters that speak a different language, obviously, but they have like a shared language that they speak to each other when they like try to fucking when they like team up to fucking like track like fucking corral these little fish or whatever. I don't know what
That
they
like
fucking
dolphinese.
yeah interspecies
Dolphin.
The ship
own
piper.
language.
It was the ship piper.
Suppose they're both actually mammals too, aren't they? They're not even fish.
Right.
Ship
You got
fisher.
the blowholes. And blowholes make them different.
You know, we have nipples because when we're in the womb, the nipples are formed before the body knows whether or not you're going to be male or female, or before the sex thing happens.
My nipples are
Like,
We're all the herm or fucking herm meat in the beginning, like the first I guess 2 or
Intersexual.
3 weeks,
oh
and
my.
that's why we have nipples. Apparently,
what you have nipples. How do you know if I have any?
and like I guess the only mammal that actually
Robert's
lactates.
actually got 3.
Yeah, so what if I have 4 or 5 or 6 even? Sure.
There is a bat that lactates though, a male bat.
Yeah, if you had 6, I'd be talking about some
Well, didn't your mom tell you about it, or
weird shit going there.
I'll be sending pictures to everybody. $5 a minute.
it's going to be possible in the
$5 a nipple.
not too distant future. If you want a dick on your shoulder, you can probably make that happen.
Yeah, I
Before we're
don't know why
dead,
you would want it, but yeah, I bet you could. I mean,
because you could just like lean your head out to the side and rub one out if you wanted to.
rub one out. I don't
Fuck
know if
you.
it'd be that functional, right? They'd have to think of ways to make that
No,
work.
yeah, no, like so, like for
What
instance,
the
they take
fuck?
So
like this
Ryan,
Michael
you're
Lehman,
gonna
this
get
guy
one
that does a lot of
attached
this.
to your head so you can be called dickhead all the time.
Yeah. Well, no, like the
Hey,
science guys that are
dickhead.
doing this, like they can take an eye and put it on the back of a frog, and it won't even connect to the brain. It connects just to the spinal cord, and they can still see out of that fucking thing. And I mean, they can make them with 2 heads. They can do all sorts of shit, and like they can
How
do that to
you know
humans
he can see out of that third eye?
because they have science and they test it.
Oh,
Poke it in the third eye till it's not alive no more. I said, nope, we can't see out of it. See, we tested him. We tested it. He didn't respond.
But no, they can make them like have there's all sorts of weird shit.
That
Like
works.
they grow like I want like they grow human ears on it. I see that on a
In
mouse,
the ear.
mice
Yeah,
shit.
I have seen the ears on the back of the fucking
But I
rats.
mean,
And
there's
the I think
Better
it
to
was,
hear your rest.
I think it was a rat though when I seen it. The bald rats.
and like
The
and we
ears.
don't know how to make an eye but the cells inside of a frog know how to make an eye. We just have to, like, they give it certain
Keep an eye open.
electrical signals and shit that make it fucking. Like that's that they say that they're gonna like that's how they're like cancer and all that shit's gonna be eradicated, perhaps within our lifetime even.
I think
And everything
cancer's
like
already
people
been
that have
done, just like
that are
AIDS.
missing limbs and shit will be able to regrow them. And also, if you want two heads, yeah, we can make that happen. If you want fucking dragon wings that don't work, yeah, sure, let's grow them. I don't know. That might be a little bit out there, but
that shit.
probably
You want
not.
an elephant D? Hold on. You get an elephant size. Okay, that's too far.
If it's possible in morphogenic space, they call it, then it's.
I don't think any of that stuff would be necessary in a society that we're already all messed up. Want to see it.
No, there always want to be somebody out there want to be a comic book hero.
Well, there's people that like. There's guys that look like animals, you know, that have like
They
the
file their
subdermal fucking
teeth
latex
already.
bumps and shit.
Yeah,
The lizard guy.
Bone implants.
Yeah, lizard.
Oh, the lizard guy and the fucking lion
Splits
guy.
his tongue.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
He's got his teeth all filed down.
There's a lot of the split tongue people now. That's just like a whole group of people. Like,
Yeah,
it's a whole
that's crazy. That's some crazy shit.
I was going.
But the women love them.
Gnarly. Because like when you get your pierced tongue, it takes forever for that to heal for you to be able to do anything. Imagine how long that takes. Because it's just a dirtier skin on your body. Your mouth is just so dirty. You gotta keep it so.
Your mouth actually has like the most white blood cells or something like that. Because I bit through my bottom lip when I was fucking 19 or something like that. Like bit all the way through. I hit my steering wheel. Fucking.
Oh fuck.
I wasn't even going that. I was going like 10 miles an hour or something like that. But in any case,
all right.
Yeah, they didn't give me stitches because they said that because it's the mouth, it heals so quick because of all the fucking bacteria or what it's something to do with the with that fact. I should sue his ass because he told me there would be no scar because of that fact, and that's why we didn't have to do stitches. But I got a fucking
stitches.
You can probably see my scar from here to here with the.
Oh, you need to get paid.
Let me shoot that one up there. When I was 11, I got hit in the face with a baseball bat, and on the outside stitches, on the inside sutures. And because it healed so fast, like you said, that they couldn't.
I'd show you my porn star scar, but I had, I think it was 14 stitches or something like that in my nutsack when I was like 24.
Oh,
seam down the middle.
Little BMX bicycle. I was riding it off of a U-Haul trailer, and it fucking landed incorrectly because someone was right in front of me, and I got like like when the rubber handlebar wears off, and or like the end of the rubber does, and so like the handlebar, like the metal sticks out.
Oh no!
That caught me right in the junk, and I fucking at first I was just trying to walk it off, like, oh, that one fucking. They're going for, they're heading up to my fucking abdomen and shit. And then finally, I stuck my hand in my pants and it was cold. And I pulled my hand out and it was fucking red. And I was like, that's not good. But,
that's not good.
But luckily, it grabbed the skin and tore it like skin, I guess. And I fucking, it's like there's like a, I don't know, 3-inch fucking long fucking like Harry Potter thing going on. No, it's not lightning bolt. It's much sexier looking, ladies. I don't know.
I'm out of here, everybody.
That didn't have stitches. I tell you what, you don't want
later, D.
Don't forget.
Want to remind us about tomorrow?
Safety meeting. Safety meeting tomorrow o'clock. Yes, that's right. You heard tomorrow o'clock. at
How many
12
blocks
o'clock,
is that?
12 o'clock Pacific, 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Peace and love, peace and love.
Copy. It's 11. I gotta take off soon. Be my last smoke. I woke up at 6, like I always do. 6 in the morning.
Yeah. I wish I could
Actually,
sleep till actually 6.
I get up at 7, but yeah, but I still stay up to like midnight. Some nights I fall asleep early, what like a few nights a week.
Yeah.
About 5 a.m. the birds start chirping between 4:30 and 5. I'm usually up around that time
Yeah, they don't wake up that
or
early.
earlier.
They wake up a little later here. I'm lucky. Got 2 trying to make a nest on the side of my house. They don't know which side they want to make it on because of the wind. So they're trying to make one in the greenhouse. Not a good idea. It's gonna get too hot.
What are?
2 little birds. So I'm gonna make a bird. I gotta buy a bird nest and put it somewhere near my house so they can stop messing themselves up because the wind's too bad out here. They're never gonna be able to build it.
Have you heard the bird is the word?
Bird, bird,
Mm.
bird, bird, bird. All right,
I heard a lady say that she saw a robin today, which means that spring is here in this neck of the woods.
Sheesh. Supposed to get cold again out here. Well, it's cold out here right now. I don't know what I'm talking about.
No word on whether it was rocking or not.
Let's see. What's the weather?
By the garbage men. I used to sell that 45 as quick as I could get it. 15, 20, boom.
What? I did that wrong.
Found this really stinky male plant outside that got ripped out by the wind. I bring it inside and put it in a cup. So stinky.
One male, one cup.
1 male, 1 cup.
Hey, it can be the winner.
Yeah. It's
Yeah, if you're the only one, you win, I guess.
Gotta put it in a cube and get some roots on it. It's almost ready to open. If I could just get it to open, I could just save the pollen and throw it away.
Do you know what it is?
It's probably an Amy Ace times Analima. That's where it came up in the garden, where Amy was.
Yeah, I'm gonna run those Amy Aces out
I've got
when I
some
get a
Amy Cross in my
chance.
trail, but I don't know which ones they are.
I gotta tell my address. He's gonna send me all of his stuff. He said this morning. I read his message.
Yeah, Tao's a good guy.
But he won my seeds, so that's gonna be the first thing that's like, send me your address. Like, okay. So he won the giveaway.
Slow down, bud. Can't see the bud.
It's in a hurry. What's
Yeah,
that?
it's cigarette time. These are like week 6. I was just looking at the chart. So week 6.
What are we
Got
looking
a
at?
bill. These ones are cheetah piss. This tray.
Like it.
This tray next to it is slaps. This is the slaps. Week
So
6.
good making you slap your mama.
And then the tray here, a bit taller, is grape gas. Yeah. And there's a few mixed up in here.
Hot
This is
fire.
this one, caffeine. It's called caffeine.
I have the caffeine. Yeah, cutting it.
Smells
Mhm,
pretty
that's it.
good.
I like caffeine, good daytime smoke.
Guess that's supposed to be the idea.
Drinking
I
straight raw
need
juice.
it. I guess you have like preconceived notion what you expect from a strain named caffeine.
A
Yeah.
sativa.
Well, if you pulled it up and it had
Racy.
Malawi in it, I'd go, oh shit, I bet you it is caffeine, but it doesn't look like that. This particular plant.
Right. Mine was smaller nugs and
Yeah, I don't know.
There's an
Like if
idea.
I have it and green, so it's a legit thing. It's a SoCal strain that's out there. I don't know who made it or named it or it's sure it's probably on
yeah,
whatever.
I've looked it up before. I can't remember nothing right now. Freaking too high and
It's another strain.
been up for too long.
It could be something good, but somehow the name makes me think it's more of a gimmick than a legit genetics. But maybe not. Like who would name their strain caffeine?
Well, there was two of them. There was one caffeine. I remember now. There was two caffeine. One was a cookie caffeine. So we probably got the cookies one to know. It's in California.
Yeah, seems that way.
Yeah, and that's somebody who would name their stuff caffeine cookies. Yeah, that's But the other one was like an old school cookies from back in the day. Now, I mean cookies,
I
caffeine.
noticed this post from Burner. He's grand opening the new spot Melrose, in Hollywood, which is his store was legendary, but now they moved to a bigger, better one. I think it was the first or limited to like maybe it was 100 or it might have been 158, and he made a post and showed it Instagram pictures, whatever. It looked like dank ass weed. Like, okay. But then I'm thinking it wasn't that, oh, you could buy this weed here every day of the week. No, for the grand opening, there's like 100 first people will get this super dank. But like, I thought that was weird that it wasn't like an ad saying that this is the quality of shit that you'll be able to buy at the store. No, that quality of shit's only 100 of them available for the first people that come. I'm like, yeah, because that's the truth.
Well,
There's
Small
only so
batch.
much
the different thing he's
real good
doing is,
thing
yeah, each store gets their own
out there.
individual menu, so you can't get the same thing in each store. That's the, I
I
thought that
mean,
was, that's pretty
yeah, it
awesome.
would be. I mean, I don't know.
Each
What
one's
if all of a sudden that every store and every jar and every store was what we considered like super good? Like it was just that easy and all the weed was that quality. That
that'd
what
be nice.
wasn't
Only half the time, I mean, 90% of the
it
time
was
when my
an illusion that all the weeds that way.
he brings
But
something
the
back,
truth
it's
is
really
that
splendor.
only a small percentage of it is that.
Yeah, I mean, she gets one bag, a couple, two bad stuff before, like two bad half ounces or something, and I still haven't even smoked one of them. The other one I could bear, but one of them I couldn't even smoke. so bad. Everything else, so it's like 90% of the stuff was good from the shop.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a
10%
long
of that
time
stellar.
since I've
So like
had
10% of that
anything
stuff super stellar,
from.
and the other percentage of that was just like mediocre. But it
I
got me
think
really high still, so like I couldn't complain.
in the last couple years, I sampled some legit legal weeds, Jungle Boys, I forget a couple other eights. They were these little containers that were gifted to me. They were all right. They weren't like I somehow when I looked at the name and I like smelt it, I thought I was expecting more from like the smoking of it, but none of them were that like really good. But then
Yeah.
it's been a while. I just listen to what other people say, and they say it sucks. So assume it does.
I mean, like all the pre-rolls that you can get, most of them are good. And like the ones that aren't good are the ones that don't sell. Like they're the ones that are still on that shelf. Like that's the way it
I'm
goes.
curious. I drive by a few stores in my life, licensed places. One's called Sam and Ash or some shit like that, or it's like a dispensary chain, and then there's a couple others. I thought about just walking in, but like, here's how I look at it. Like, yeah, and then somebody that works there is supposed to greet me and say, hi, hi. Oh, I don't want to even go through because I'm not there. I'm not really a customer, right? So why would I waste their time? Like,
Well, you
oh, I'm
just
just
tell them,
looking.
I'm just looking.
Nobody just
I'm not
looks.
wasting any.
I do.
Nobody just looks when they get like a 30% off for your first time and some free gift. Like they get you for that first time. They draw you in. It's like, oh, what? You're gonna give me free stuff? Okay.
Well, if you're
It's
giving
not
me
well.
that big of a
What's
Here's
the
my
discount,
no?
ID. Here's my ID and my
I'm
money.
not
We're
going to waste
good.
anyone's time. If I was a customer and I was going
See,
to spend some money and I was in a situation where I needed to do that, well, all right, I'll go in one. I'm not against them that way.
you can always go try
But
some concentrates from them because that's
I've
the
looked
one
in
thing
the
that
window a
is good.
couple times, but I'm never going in. Well, it's not I'm never going in one, but not going in there just to look. I'm not a window shopper.
I do.
I get it.
It's
And
something to do.
are different.
Lets you gauge what's around.
Everyone's got
You
different thing with it.
can see, you can see what's out there, what people are. That gets them high. Then like
I think the last
that
places I
stuff
went
in
into were
plastic.
during 215 era. And since then, I mean, it's been like 10 years. There's been one or two events that were like held at them, like, but that was like in a parking lot. Like, it wasn't really like, I guess I was at one or two of them. But no, I have no idea. So, like, for me to comment on it, I have no fucking clue. What do I know? I don't ever. Sometimes when I leave Masonics and there's traffic, I go down to La Brea. And it's called LA Finest. It's one of the oldest dispensaries. That's Capulator's store. And I've heard so much about him. Well, I kind of know him, but like that, the stuff grown and a lot of what's sold in his store is grown. It's like vertically. Um, Sometimes I felt like stopping in there and maybe buying something just to check it out, but I had never done it.
I stopped into the stores. It doesn't mean I buy what's in there.
Well, they got some really good
I'm,
full melts, the hash, that kind of stuff. It's
well,
like kind of worth it just to try that stuff every now and then, so you can say I've tried everything, like in the
yeah, but
shop.
I'm not into that. You know, a
Like,
gram of fucking rosin will last me 3 months, 4
this
months.
is full melt hash. It's yeah, it's not rosin at all. Yeah, I just do with the hash. I don't fuck with the resin.
Yeah,
I have a
I
hard
come
time
across
giving
all
my
those
money
things.
to a business like that.
I'll
You
do
Yeah.
the
know, if it was a micro business on someone's farm, fuck yeah, I'll stop and buy something probably. But if it's like a cookies or one of the big companies out there, nah, I'm not stopping in your shop.
There's so many
I
small
don't
ones out
care if you
there.
give me 3 grams for free.
A lot of them that grow their own stuff right there, like Bud said, creatively integrated,
Yeah.
creatively integrated, or whatever they call it. They grow
I'm
their
not
own
a
meat
like,
temperature from.
like I'm just like where I'm at. Like I'm whatever age. I'm a curmudgeon anyway. I'm not social like that. I'm not like so. Yeah,
You're
I'm
not social
curious.
like that. Look at
Sometimes
you right
I'm
here with all
curious.
of
I've
us.
looked at
I'm a social
menus.
butterfly. Man.
I've looked at things online and prices and it, like whatever menus. But yeah, uh,
Yeah, when you
one,
find out he's a deadhead
you know,
behind
in
behind
the
the
deepest
counter,
part of
you'll be
me,
like, "Oh, you're one of
I'm
me.
against
You're one
all
of
that.
us."
Like I'm anti all that. That's fucked up everything. Like and all that is becoming is yeah, kind of disgusting in a way.
That's what we
The
voted for. I mean,
industry,
not us,
like
but that's what they
the
voted for.
industry, like yeah, nah, no, I ain't down with it.
Because the regular guy was too afraid to go get his license to say, "Let me do what I want to do." And then, so now they wanted to do it with the regular ID. Let me go down to the store and just get it so I could be normal. No, that's not. That ruined it for everybody. Medical was perfect. Can't do nothing about it. So
We're just people in their own little social cliques is fine too. That before there was ever medical, people used to get it from like there's like a yeah little social circle. Like like a lot of the people that get weed from me, yeah, it's fucking been over so many years I can't even remember. But they're like loyal, like uh um yeah, they're just weed smokers. They just like the like whatever it is. There are a couple of them when the law first passed had a delivery or tried some, and then oh one my guy Fabio saved me a little piece of whatever it was in this container and he was like yeah it cost me yeah it sucked and uh yeah they they had no interest in it like they just kept things the way they were. Some of it was as times have changed. Some of these people, they would have probably just kept paying me the same price because they're like not in touch like that. But as things changed, then like I didn't. If I had lowered the price for a few people, then I lowered the price for everyone. So I remember like going, "Oh yeah, no, it's only this amount." Like a few times, like bringing the price down. But that's what you do if you're like fair and square and you know care like are friends with the people, you know.
it was $20 a gram. There was no eighths. You had to buy three, and you had to buy 3 grams
I
for
had a partner and he passed
$60.
away because he was
That's a deal, isn't it?
Scotty,
Not give nobody a
and he
deal.
was like the opposite. Like when we started in the '90s, he was the opposite than I was when it came to some of these things. And we were lived together, did everything together. We were buddies. But like I remember the stress of like shit that would happen when like so and so found out that so and so only paid whatever and he was paying because like yeah he had where I learned from that and realized, yeah, like it's a circle of social things. The worst thing is when like it at some party or gig or hangout or whatever, one person mentions the other, oh yeah, I only pay 125 an ounce. What? He charges me 175. Like, yeah, that makes you like really seem like a schmuck. If you're friends with people.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Like, oh, even though that guy has like endless amount of money, that's not the point. That's the way I look at it. Now, some people in business don't look at it that way.
If you want to spend $130 for this, and you can spend 130, but I would have only it would have been 100.
And it just makes your life simple. You don't ever have to like be like, oh, and keep track of like each person has like a different spiel because no, it's one thing.
I used to ask for shake for my guy. How much can I get all your shake for? Like, you want the shake? Like, how much can I get all of it?
I have a few people I know, like my one guy, he works, him and his girl. It's about sometimes it's every week. It's always at least every 10 days. And he likes to get a half ounce of two kinds. And he always asks me which kinds and like mixes it up. He's a guy I know that's like, oh, so I always give him like, there's always something extra in there. I like, because he, because I know when you're like on a budget, it's your hard-earned money, and
Yeah.
then you have like a bag of shake or lowers or something, whatever. Uh, yeah, you really appreciate that. That's what gets you through, you know. Now I also have people that like I'm the type that you never know. Like it's not like once you expect it, then you're probably gonna blow it. And it's not like all the time. It's like it's like sometimes you win the lotto and sometimes you don't. But I've always been that way. That's why you have like these relationships that carry on.
My wayward son.
But that part of cannabis culture is kind of being lost in the like now we're called the whatever the black market. You know, you can't trust the black market, and
Why I think black market weed's safer than the shit they're growing in a lot of these big facilities.
oh, that could be true. Like all that could like it all depends. Yeah, there's a bad story here, there, everywhere. Like, yeah,
You know, I really honestly think it's a joke if your cannabis is tested in the state of Michigan and it's earmarked for the medical part and it fails the test, and all you have to do is take it and repackage it or just take it and put it on the shelf at a rec store, because the rec store doesn't need to meet any guidelines where medical does. I
well,
think it should be, hey, if it doesn't meet these guidelines for medical, then it doesn't meet it for rec either.
I don't
Period.
know what
If you're
happened
going, but
to
they hit it with
California's
radiation, then
medical, but like California, we don't even have that. From what I know, there's not any more medical like in existence. I don't really think it's like if you read the law, the first sentence of Prop 64 says Prop 64 supersedes Proposition 215. That was the medical. And then Prop 64, basically recreational. So basically it just
took away medical.
And said, well, now it's recreational. Fend for yourself in that market.
It used to give you a discount at the rec shops though before.
Which, like, California had a robust medical, right? Medical. But it also had a lot of people that were just selling weed recreationally under the guise of medical. Okay, that was true. But then
420.
Like Michigan and some other states at least still tried to keep and fought for medical. California, which we started the whole medical thing, or pretty much. Yeah, we didn't. I don't like. I lived through it all. I don't remember even putting up a fight. It just happened. It was like,
and then you voted it right out.
Right. Like there was no fight. There was there was no outcry. There was nothing that like it just happened. Like it just phased out. It was weird. And now it would be like it's not like they're trying to take it from us anymore. Oh, it's gone. It's nothing to take. Like there's still people seeking medical and there's people serving medical, but it's not like in the established. You know, there's no like separate testing. I don't think any of that.
Good stuff right here.
But that's some of what if they change the scheduling and bring in the FDA, that's where the FDA is going to set federal standards of what it is to be called a medicine or a drug, or they're going to set certain standards. That's what they do.
Oh, sheesh.
Yeah. Food and Drug Administration, I mean, as much as you can't really hate on them because the fact that you can trust pretty much things you buy and know that you're not going to die or.
That's not really true though.
Well, but to a big degree it is, right?
You go get you some Red 40 fucking
responsible or like
it's a box of cereal.
It's a bureaucracy that's like outdated and fucked up, but the ideal behind it was necessary. I couldn't imagine living in a time when you really couldn't. There were you couldn't trust things. Like they didn't know. It wasn't like
I don't trust shit now.
Purpose, but like, weird things could get into a food supply, and by the time anyone noticed, a bunch of people were sick or dead or whatever.
What's the next step if you don't trust the fart because it's going to be a shit? If you don't trust the shit,
yeah.
Do you have? I don't know how I was going with that line of logic. And with that, I'm
they don't know.
Never trust the fart after 30, right?
They don't know there's E. coli until like Bud was saying, 10, 20,000 people get sick.
Yeah.
Well, one of it was, I mean, we were pretty ignorant through a lot of those eras compared to where we are now, like with technology and information, speed of information. I mean,
it's been a while since the last lettuce E. coli outbreak and shit.
It was spinach for a while.
Yeah,
I remember I drove by that plant when one that happen that should happen that?
Well,
It's by
well, that
Watsonville somewhere.
is the regular, the procedures put in place. I mean, and when certain things happen, oh yeah, traces back. They do uh uh uh, study or research or investigate and find, oh yeah, the porta potty was overflowing in the fucking back of the, wherever. Hey, I remember when I used to be in the fruit business and go to the fields to mainly buy strawberries, like super early in the morning. And the pickers, hundreds of pickers would be out there, the whole operation. And there'd be these porta potties, like
They'd
scattered
carry them
around.
along the line
And a
that I've
couple times
seen.
I had to fucking piss so bad, and I'd go, oh my god, they was like, it was full to the fucking
Pile.
brim. Like it, there was never enough of those porta potties for the amount of people. Or they have
Did they
laws
did
about
they
that
carry them
too.
like with the line of people as they went through the field? Because I've seen that up here. Like, I mean, we don't obviously don't have as many, but there are some um Mexican field workers that do like the big fields up here, and I've seen where they would be like it'd be like a mile long field, and they would be all shoulder to shoulder, but they would have someone carrying or like the porta potty would like had wheels on it. They would like that was
Yeah,
one or two people's job was to carry that along with everyone.
yeah, there's
As they,
laws about that. I mean, think about it. I'm sure those laws aren't that old. There was a time when, oh, the pickers were just, yeah, go piss over in the side of the field or whatever. Like they didn't even have porta potties. Farmers weren't uh, like required to have them. So what did people do?
I remember when I was
It,
in California, the best place to buy oranges was from the pickers that were they would sell them on the street after work or whatever the guys that would steal them out of yards. But because those always seem to be like you'd go to the store and they'd all be shitty small ones and shit, but like they grab they'd bring them chonkers to the fucking street to sell them.
like some of the bad, like you now, some of it's turned into what you call farmers market, but uh, there's plenty of like bootleg fruit and vegetable. Uh, well, they're not really bootleg. Like there's people on my main road. This older Mexican lady, she sits out there all day. And she sells citrus, avocados, all from either her land or the land right around her. I, few people pull over, it seems like, right? But she has that right to sell her fruit. That's like part of like even what enable people to have a farm stand, right? Yeah, if that lady grew cannabis, this should and she put a little thing out in her front yard. It's not much different than a lemonade stand that a kid would have, right? Right? It's a fruit stand, or they sell not really a fruit stand. They just sell what local. But why wouldn't somebody just better sell their cannabis the same way? Like why not? Like like those laws are intact to enable. uh
I've heard of that where they had farmers markets like that, where you could.
Yeah, they've tried them a few places. Mendocino's I think it still has one like monthly. Uh and that would lead to like a lot of what, and like that's why a fruit stand is this certain size establishment. Oh, you can have awnings and shade, but the actual building has to be this small size. It's from like a law like 100 years ago, right? And some old farm bill type thing that basically gave a farmer the right on his own property to sell uh, his wares, his fruit, and vegetables, whatever it was. As like back then, it was like, yeah, they were either locked into a contractual thing that wasn't always fair, And so this was a way to alleviate that or make it fair. And that became the thing in a lot of ways. People that run fruit stands, I was one of them. Oh,
We have sweet corn stands here all the time.
when you establish a business, there's like a long list of like all the different types of businesses, and you have to pick one. And when you go under the agriculture part and put fruit stand, oh, that opens up this whole uh, set of laws that are, like I say, I think even more than 100 years old, that were like kind of meant for a certain time in our country's history with farmers that, yeah, some people take advantage of and have like roadside fruit stands and stuff. Technically, to be really within the framework of that law, I think it was 85% of what you sell has to be like grown by you. Most fruit stands, it's the other way around. Like, matter of fact, ours, we had pomegranates on our house property, and we sold those once a year for a month or so. But no, we just resold fruit and vegetables, right? Because there was really no one checking, right? But yeah, there's a lot of benefits to being a fruit stand as a business.
Okay, here we got some weird old laws that are still in place. In Alabama, it's illegal to drive blindfolded. In Arizona, it's illegal for a donkey to sleep in a bathtub.
Well, most
My
likely,
grandma used to take her
laws,
vegetables
if you
like
went through
the potatoes, the green beans that she would get out of this larger than normal garden for two people. And that's how she would get her extra spending money for in town for anything
In
she wanted to
Colorado, it's
buy or
illegal to keep
save
a
up.
couch. In Colorado, it's
Uh,
illegal to keep a couch on your porch.
mhm.
In Delaware, you can't sell dog hair.
But you can sell dog meat.
I bet you could gift it to them.
Probably the thing when you read these is there's probably some obscure case from way back that created this, meaning somebody did something and then they made this law about it.
Yeah,
Case
weird
law.
circle. Yeah. Weird case law.
In Indiana, it's illegal to ride a horse above 10 miles per hour.
But you can be drunk.
Fucking the Amish, some of them do a little drinking apparently, and their horses know
How
How
to
to
get
go
home.
home.
they're like fucking the smart cars. Like they don't even have to fucking
I
steer.
don't
The
know if
horses
it's
will just
every
take them
state,
home.
but I've heard of a couple cases in California where people were given DUIs on bicycles. Like they were cited for drunk driving and they were on a bicycle.
My neighbors had him on his lawnmower. He used to always take that everywhere.
I've seen a DUI on a golf cart, all that stuff. People lose their license because they
A lawn tractor.
crashed their golf cart so many times. They lost their license, their regular license, so they could only use their golf cart. It's like you can't even fucking get too drunk, crash so many times on your golf cart, you lost your license. And now you can't drive your car, but you can only use your golf cart.
Would it be sad is when they get to the point where they have a breathalyzer on their golf cart. You have to blow before you can go.
Right?
God, when I had my second Dewey fucking 10 years ago, I guess now it was fucking. I had to have one of those blow up machines. But the thing is like the thing I had it during the winter, and the thing would malfunction all the time because it would get fucking, fucking 30 below. And it like you wouldn't, there was no real way to get it to fucking, because I didn't have a heated garage. You couldn't get it warm before you blew into it, so it always get condensation in there. And apparently that would somehow fucking mess up the thing on it. But it's but it would give you false positives where the lights would go red on it and it would say that I was fucking had alcohol in my breath. So I would just like be tripping out like, oh, the cops are gonna come right now, fucking they're gonna take me, I'm gonna go to jail. And fucking never once did it was always I ended up having to call the number and shit, like 800 number, and to talk to him for like an hour. And never once did the cops like you would think that if a fucking person with one of those things would blow drunk, that they would be no, the cops would be right fucking there. But
That just made me think about what they're doing right now and the law they're trying to pass where they have put a kill switch in all of our cars. That's just wild, bro. That's just wild. I don't like that at all.
they're saying that the being high on marijuana testing or whatever, some type of shit. I don't know if that's really thinking that.
I don't know. I just don't like the kill switch in a vehicle. What if you're doing something important, trying to get somebody to the hospital or something?
Well, I think they normally just go into limp mode when they do that, is because they do kill it. You die.
Yeah, if you're driving crazy because you're trying to get to the hospital, though. You're like, I'm trying to save my life. I just got shot like 5 times. You're trying to drive there, all erratic. They stop you and you die. It's like, fuck 'em. Stop them. Boom, shut them down.
No, just
Well, I
have a
want to say about
gas-powered engine
limp mode.
with none of that computer shit.
But if you have any computer in there, so like any little computer that can control your whole shit somehow, technology's there.
And they'll probably be able to just like look at your fucking mouth eventually with the camera and be able to see what kind of the alcohol coming off your breath, like literally.
Oh yeah, there's a camera on the other ones I've seen of when they're doing a breathalyzer now. So like somebody's watching you blow in there, so you can't have somebody else do it, or you can't have like an electric device. I've seen like an electric fan being used.
Mine had a camera. I had that thing for like fucking.
It had a camera.
Yep, I had it for like 3 months, dude. And maybe
looked at there.
might have even been 4 months. I had to pay like $100 a month to get it recalibrated. I had to drive like 2 hours away, and I had only blocks of time that I could drive. It was set up with my work schedule, so like I could drive from fucking 7 to 9 or whatever, so I could get to work, and then like an hour during from like noon to 1, and then 5 to fucking 8 or whatever it was. But it would suck because whenever I'd get to the fucking, I'd always be on these construction job sites, and I'd always have to find somewhere that I could park my van that it wouldn't have to be moved, and that's not always an easy case because there's always someone coming in, like a truck coming in with supplies somewhere and stuff like that, and you got to move your van. It's like, well, I can't. You pick it up with a skid loader or something because fucking won't let me start it because I'm a fucking drinker apparently. But that camera would always be on you when you're driving, and I'm not sure. I don't know if I was even on probation because I was smoking pot fucking the whole time. And every time I would fucking smoke a bowl, I would just take my hat and I would just throw it over the thing and act like I was nonchalantly throwing my hat into my dash or whatever. I'd chief a bowl down and then I'd put my hat back on.
It's probably just there to make people act right.
Well, it does kind of make you anxious too, like because the little green light or little red light or whatever would come on, just whatever fucking periodically as you're driving, and it's like, okay, they're looking at me right now. Okay, that's cool. But you know damn well they can look at you without that light coming on, I would imagine.
You would think so.
I thought that light was for certain drivers where they actually had to like keep blowing into it like every 15 minutes to keep the car going. I've heard of that before in Ohio.
No, mine once it was on, you were on. They couldn't actually didn't have a kill switch on it. And if they maybe that was what it was. Maybe they were explaining to me that it was a limp mode that it would go into if they suspected anything or something like that. Or you can only
Well, when you get like your 6th or 7th or 10th, there's people in Ohio that have had 10, 12 DUIs, and we're still given driver's license.
I had 2 of them, and both of them, if I would have waited, if I would have, because thing is, like, they tell you if you refuse to take the roadside PBT or whatever, that you're gonna get charged with refusal and shit like that. Well, like technically, if you say, well, I want my lawyer, you have to wait until your lawyer can get to the police station where you're at before they can give you a blood test or a alcohol thing there. Because both times that could have happened for me, because like fucking when they took the fucking yeah, by the time we were at the station, if I because I was already on my way down from only having a fucking point oh nine and shit. But I did drive drunk a time or two before that, so probably serves me right.
I don't have to worry about that. I don't drink enough to get drunk.
Like I've had 4 beers in the past 2 years, probably.
Yeah, I haven't drank in a few years. Oh, I take that back. I had a drink on 4th, New Year's.
I might be getting my drink on Friday though.
1 drink on New Year's. I would drink back in the day all the time.
I would drink maybe
what am I talking about?
2,
a couple months ago.
I used to like to take Coke
4 times a year.
I used to like to take Coca-Cola and vanilla Dr. McGillicuddy's and mix it half and half. Tasted like a vanilla Coke.
Or vanilla Coke now.
I have.
Or root beer sounds good too.
Cream soda.
Move to Thailand, go back to drinking because the pop sucks so bad.
Cream soda. Yeah, I want cream soda.
If you just put milk in any kind of pop, basically, or soda, basically makes it a cream soda. Like, get this, take some Pepsi and just put a splash of milk in your Pepsi. You'll be amazed how good it tastes. It's like a fucking, because that's what they did with soda back in the day, was they were that
bourbon works good.
Ice cream fucking stand,
When I was like 8 years old, my friend
bourbon.
did that. It pissed me off because he ruined the Coke. But then after I drank it, I was like, still trying to act like I was mad that it didn't taste good. But I was like, even though it was good, I was like, I was pissed. Man, you ruined the fucking Pepsi. Put milk in it.
Because my little brother, when he was an infant, he used to fucking he got addicted to Pepsi. He didn't want to drink any milk or anything because he just wanted Pepsis all the time. And so in order to trick him, my mom would take fucking, I forget which way it went. I think she would take a can of Pepsi and she would pour or no, she would take a cup of milk and she would pour some Pepsi in it. When he would see the Pepsi getting poured in, and then he would drink it. But I was like, how does he like this so much? And one day I drank it. I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's just a creamy
I like
milk.
bourbon.
And now now and then I put a shot of milk in my fucking
Creamy soda, sweet milk.
my pop. Right now I'm fucking just ghetto chugging a 2-liter of Mountain Dew. Probably about maybe 2 of these a day I do on a hard day.
My legs
Wow.
would be so swollen right now.
Usually a couple 20 ounces of cherry Coke.
I'd be probably hospitalized right now because of that. Fucking, yeah. If I drank that, dude, I'd be freaking calling my mom. Like, I feel really funny. Why do I feel so funny? Why don't I'm
I
going
drink.
to be
I
My
chug
ice
pop until I
melts so
fucking.
quick here. It
Go
ain't
to
even
sleep.
funny.
my legs are tingling again. Like I can't feel my hands this time. There's fucking issues.
So a 12-ounce pop is actually like, 22 ounces by the time you add the water from the ice.
I think this today I felt bad. It says 26 grams of sugar. I feel so much shit still after I drank that. That
I'm eating
was
a bag of Skittles right now too.
I just
Junk
took this
food.
little shot. This fucking bio salad. Fucking it's got I don't even know how much sugar because it's gonna say. But it's so sweet.
I used to eat just straight sugar when I was a little kid. I used to always fucking. They always had to put the sugar like up high because I would always find the sugar container and just fucking
Well, the
spoonfuls.
problem with food now is that it's all made with sugar, so it's not like I have a choice. I'm eating the bread I don't have to get good bread, so I'm getting the white bread that's got all the sugar in it. And shit, yeah, we're just surrounded by sugar.
Yeah.
Sugar.
There's a lot of diabetes here in Thailand.
Dude, there's a lot in this house. There's a lot in this house right now. My feet are tingling right now so bad, like I was saying. But all that sugar, dude, killing me slowly. Water. I'm gonna get some water. I'll be back.
So whatever was in that grinder from last night, it's definitely older weed. It tastes pretty old, but it's definitely stony, which is completely different than any of the weed I can get here. I'm seeing a lot of flour that's coming in. Like you can tell that they're running it every 60 days or every 59 days it gets cut. And it's like, man, it would be so much better just, another week, 10 days. The buds would be bigger, it'd be sticky, have trichlomes on it. But I guess it's all about 6 harvests a year.
Still about the money.
Yeah, don't worry about the quality. We'll just make up with that extra harvest and charge less.
All right, I gotta go. Peace out, guys. Have a great night.
All right,
Cheers.
Robert. I think I am going to follow Robert. I've got some things I got to do today.
Well, then who's still here?
Hardcore.
Yes, sir.
I'm done with work, so I'm like, let's see, I'm packing up to go home.
Well, then that may be a good time.
Yeah, well, let's end the show now. and we'll see you at the safety meeting.
Yep.
Hopefully, I
In a few
score
short hours.
really good tickets tomorrow at 10 a.m. Billy Strings. I'm only going for the LA shows.
Go set up a tent there right now.
No, I got the pre-sale sign up. They'll send me a code, and you just gotta click and hope that you get in. Our form is big. Like I'm not like any of the seats that will be available will be perfect.
My mom wants to go see the Rolling Stones because they're going to play at the stadium
Yeah,
in
I would try
Cleveland.
to. I would try to make that happen for her because it's epic. I saw him last tour and went. It was so much fun. I went like a week later to Vegas to see it again.
Maybe I can get a good couple tickets on Ticket Hub or something.
Now the real thing, or probably I know it's too late now, but if you ever go to their website when they announce a tour, somewhere hidden on the thing is this thing. If you click on it, it'll take you to this thing called Lucky Dip. And that's a thing for the fans where for $69 you get a ticket. But it's Lucky Dip. You don't know where it's going to be. And a lot of them aren't that great. But then some of them are like right up
Our
front where
killer.
other people paid thousands, where you're in like the front
I've
stage section.
I've been that way when you walk up to a show and they say sold out and you say, well, do you have any I just need one ticket. And
Seats
they'll say,
tighten.
oh, well, we've got one ticket. We've got, a couple one-seaters. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of times when tickets are really tight for certain shows, when they go on sale and you just want to get, if you just put in for one ticket, you'll like next thing you know you'll get like front row or close to
Awesome
that
seat.
because yeah, when you want two or four, oh, they can't always accommodate you. But one, oh, yeah, sometimes that like even like 15 minutes after they went on sale and they're almost all sold out. You just ask for one, you sometimes get hooked up.
Yeah, I've actually been hooked up with some seats that way. And it's like, you got tickets where?
Well, I'm just glad that it's 2 nights. Now, last year it was great. He was 3 nights in Southern Cal, but the Dead played on 2 of those nights. So I only saw one Billy String show. Who knows? August is a long time away. What else will get announced where it's like, oh, I don't want to have to make a choice. But last year I had to, and the choice was see my favorite band who's in their 70s or see the guy who's like 30 and is going to be around a long time. So I went to the Dead, missed the, the Billy String shows locally. So I'm worried that, yeah, now that he announced his tour, somebody else is going to announce something on that same day. Because that happens. That's a bummer when that happens.
Like Phil.
Yeah. Well, Phil
Because
starts
we know you'll
tomorrow
be at
night. It's
Phil.
the final 3 nights of Phil, which is his birthday show. His birthday's on the 15th, so it'll be 13th,
Are you
14th,
going?
15th. No. If I would have went, it would have been for the 4th and the 6th when it was with Warren and the quintet. This, I'm not,
Yeah.
I don't know who the lineups are. It's not the quintet. So I really wanted to go for that, but just another show.
Yeah, we have plenty more to go see.
And my life revolves around a lot of animals that need my attention every day. So I've been focused on that.
Well, that's why music's at night.
Yeah, well, no, Phil's out on the East Coast. So yeah, I would have had to have traveled. And even when we thought of just going, me and Robbie, to the 4th and the 6th, we would have had to have gotten there on the 3rd, flown out, and then we wouldn't have been able to fly home till the 7th. So yeah, it's not like you can just go and come right back.
No, because for me to fly into San Diego is a one-stop trip, and that one stop is anywhere from 2.5 to 3 hours, all the
How
way
many
up to
how many baht
11
is that?
hours. So a direct flight to San Diego from Cleveland is like fucking $1,800.
You know, I didn't ask him, but my friend, Robbie, he's
Hmm.
in Hawaii on his way to Barcelona, but he made a post on Instagram saying, anybody I know in Cleveland? And I was like, well, I called him, but he didn't answer. Because don't you have friends in Cleveland?
My
I
parents
think it
live
has
in
something to
Cleveland.
do with might have something to do with these shirts that were printed to sell in Spanibus. I don't know what he's up to. He was in Hawaii for Dave Nelson band shows, and then was going from Hawaii directly to Spain.
Yeah, but it's like calling your mom to go ask her to do something.
And I'm not sure what he's got going on.
Mom's in her mid-70s, dad's in his almost 80. I think he turns 80 this year or next year. So, but anyways, guys, take it easy. I'll catch you maybe Sunday morning for me in Cambodia. So,
Trips, travel safe.
yep, it's going to be a light one. I'm only going for basically 4 days. So it's a backpack and that's it. Not even taking a suitcase or carry on. Of course, they only give me 7 kilos, and my carry on's like fucking 3.4. So what the hell? I can only fit, 6 pounds in it, 6.5. But thanks for the wishes, bud. I appreciate it. Drive safe. Later, hardcore. Everybody out in chat. Peace.
That'll end the show. See you at the safety meeting.
Oh, I guess I do end all for all. Okay, I want to end.